Alright, recording, good to go, and into the game. Okay. New game. Male class. We have to go thief, gift, master key. No, I'm sorry. Black fire bombs. Black fire bombs for that. Physique, doesn't matter. Face, Far East Traveler. Hair, swept back. Color, silver. Kane, how's the new house? Just trying to get everything set up first. Even right now, I'm trying not to be too loud. I don't have all the sound stuff, so it still gets a bit echoey in this room. Done quite a bit. Hoping to do a bit more. Funny enough, I actually had some stuff set up to want to do like my dual PC system, but it didn't come in time. So everything's kind of delayed. There's stuff everywhere. I'm working with what I got, you know. But yeah, just doing my best to get set up so we can get this ball rolling again. But hopefully by the end of this weekend, I'll have the dual PC system set up and this more organized. Right now the office is in chaos. But we'll make it work. We'll make it work. So chat, what for Greataxes only run for DS1, which Greataxe should we use? Hey, Onside Winter, how's it going, man? Doss, how's it going? Deal Alone, Lauren Matteo, Ollie, Pedro. Name it. Oh, that is one. Great Maximus. I like that one. Great. Oh, we're missing the S. All right, hold on. We gotta make it one word. Can you not just back up? No. I gotta type it all out again. Okay, fine. Make it one word. Great Max Imus. Good to me. Alright, everything should be good for us to get the ball rolling. Ooh. Did my controller disconnect? Oh, okay. What? Oh, there it goes. Perfect. I don't know what happened to it for a second. Oh well. Alright, and accept. We want a clam shout out. You always want a clam shout out. Shrouded by fog. Alright, timer started and we can get the ball rolling. Alright, how have y'all been since we last met? It's been a hot minute. Hey, Sheer, thanks for the €5.
Majestic.
Happy to catch one of these lives because I was on a late shift today. Good luck. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. It is euros, right? I got that one right. Am I wrong? It's been a minute. I get mixed up between pounds and euros. Hey, Niff, how's it going? Alright, we're gonna do the good old black fire bomb skip. Because there is no starting class with a Greataxe. Sadly enough. That was interesting. Alright, one more. Oh, I forgot he could do two in a row. Yeah, it's actually a 3 combo. I'm washed. Took a little bit of time off and I'm washed. Yeah, there he goes. And now we need to quit out before we get any rewards. I have to be honest, I didn't like your new video format at first. You're a mega funny guy, but I have to admit it's grown on me. Oh, thanks. Hey, I understand. That's not for everyone. Hey, Volcus, how's it going, man? Man, I would love to watch one of your streams, but it is 12:20 in mid-Europe. Good luck cutting them in half. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. No worries. No worries, deal alone. No worries. I gotta ask you a question. Are you excited for this trilogy? Yes, Ave. Yes. I don't know why I grabbed that. I can't use it. Woo. Bandana. Damn, Dead Cell still getting you, DOS? You'll get it, man. I believe in you. Just keep beating your head against the wall, my dude. And up we go. Yeah, I plan on doing the depth skip to get it. Because we could do like Lemon and do the whole grind to get the Demon Greataxe by, you know, going the Shiva route. But I figure it'd be more fun to do the depth skip to show that off. Locked. Did he not give me the key? Oh, you son of a bitch. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Oh, I guess he did not. I guess I ran away too soon. Oh, well. Run, ring around the rosy. I've been on and off with Elden Ring because I'm stuck on Mog. Good old Moog. Good old Moog. Just finished the main story of Cyberpunk for the first time, and it was so good. I heard Cyberpunk has been really good. I've been meaning to check it out. I own it. I just haven't really checked it out yet. Y'all suck. Why do y'all always get stuck? Why? Y'all have one job. Got started a little early. How's the new house? Been nice so far. It's been busy, you know, dealing with the headache that was, you know, selling the previous house, buying this house. Getting everything moved over, getting things situated. Like, even the office is still in chaos right now. It's not where I want it to be or how I want it set up. Dude, they are legitimately stuck at this point. Okay, okay. If that's just skip, we're just gonna fix this. I feel like the Great Axe weapon type is lacking in DS1, but DS3 Dragon Slayer Great Axe, but you're not wrong. The Dragon Slayer Great Axe is peak for sure. Yeah, I just did it again. I bet you I just got them stuck. Yep. How does that not push y'all away? Who designed this section? Miyazaki. Who designed it? Tell me. Was it you? Did you do this? Why are they so janky? Finally. Alright, Asylum. Have you played Power World off stream? When Power World first came out, I played it. I haven't played it since it first came out. Does the Crescent Axe count as a Great Axe or Halberd in here? It is a Halberd, I believe, in DS1. I want to say in DS2, it's a Great Axe. But in DS1, it is not a Great Axe. Alright. Alright, fun time parts. Let's do a little bit of gathering first before we head out, because we'll want the homeward bones. I can unequip these things. What's my equipment load? Where are you at? 9.1, might want to be a little heavier. It should be fine to do the skip. I think for the skip, you want to be around 25%. Nice to get your license. Thanks, Chad. Good afternoon, Joseph. How's it going, my man? Things I don't need. Because this is going to be a pure bonk run. Well, I want to say the Black Knight Great Axe has a little bit of strength that will... I mean, dex that will need... I think you need 18 dex for the Black Knight Great Axe. But everything else should be just pure strength. Going pretty good. Really pretty good. Just trying to, you know, get situated with the... Ooh. Pay attention, pay attention, pay attention. The new house and stuff. And not trying to die. Wow, Steps. You betrayed me. Hi, Rosaria. How's it going? So, Did he fall? Did he die? Perfect. Alright, we're gonna do the depth skip, so we're gonna head that way for it. Because we are going to bypass everything to get the OG Greataxe. Technically, you can get the Demon Greataxe fair and square, or if the RNG gods love you, you can also get the Black Knight one pretty early. The only reason why I'm not doing it is because I figured it'd be a bit more interesting to show off the depth skip. Plus, it gives you the first Greataxe, which is most likely gonna, like, you know, it's probably gonna be at the bottom of the rest, so we might as well go get it first to show it off a bit. Ow. I'm playing Dark Souls Remastered for the first time. How good are sorceries? It's very strong. Very strong, Fire. Oh, okay, going to lurk the stream. Thank you for these. No worries, my man. Take it easy. Have a good lurking. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, hopefully I get this in the first go. So we're gonna come up here, run to our left. Fuck me. Told you, I'm washed. I'm washed up. Alright, come on. Usually if you go to the left a little bit, yeah, there it is. That's the ticket. Just a little bit to the left. So we're gonna come down here. You're gonna get about here. This should work. You're gonna line ourselves up with this thing right about here. And we're gonna roll. Well. Maybe that's why you need a little bit of extra weight? Roll and die. Well, okay. Alternative plan. We go get the FAP ring first, then we do it. My bad. I didn't realize the, I don't know. The recommendation is to do a medium roll, which is my only assumption, is it? Or it's possible that just the, bandit doesn't have enough HP for it. I'm not too sure, but we'll just work around it. It's fine. Hey, thanks for becoming a member, Joseph. Appreciate it, man. I don't know the recommendation, but also the bandit might not just have enough HP. I mean the bandit, the thief. That's the knife, the thief class. It is always gravity. You're not wrong there, Doss. Sometimes you can iframe that. Sometimes. Alright, backup plan. We're gonna go get the FAP ring. Nope. Go away. Oh, that's right. I gotta sit at. Oh, y'all suck. Alright, well, fuck it. Fuck it. We do it live. Don't die. Or we get set all the way back to Fire Lake Shrine. Okay. Dude, what is the reach? Oh my god. They're all out to get me. Hey, Michael. Hi, Kane. For the first time I see you live. Welcome back. Thanks, man. Glad to be back. Too bad we can't bet on YouTube. That actually kind of would be a bit funny at the same time. Like, if you can bet, like... I guess they have jewels. Oh my god. Why? They have jewels now. You would think they would allow you to mess with that since it's like a free currency. I think the goal right now is an all hit run? How many times can I get hit along the way and not how magically die? Because I am doing a fantastic job of it. The death skip requires you to mid-roll? Does it really? Fuck. Well, I guess I can hold something. Like... I thought maybe if I had a little bit more HP, I would be fine, but maybe that's not the case. Either way, we need a bit of souls anyways, so this works out. We're just doing things slightly in a different order. We do need the souls here to help with levels, since we'll need quite a bit to two-hand the Greataxe. So it's fine. Which I guess then the fat brain wouldn't help out too much. I figure it was an HP thing. So mid-roll actually does affect fall damage, Nif, if that's the case. Because that seems to be the only difference in factor is that, like, I didn't, you know, heavy roll. I mean mid-roll. Or light mid-roll. Which this armor might be heavier. Oh, I didn't want to miss. Oh well. Hey, Cosmos Vyhander, how's it going, man? All my Greataxes live in Texas. I moved to Tennessee. Nice. That was a good one, Spike Kirby. Well played, my friend. Well played. I'm trying to figure out what we can even pick up along the way to make us heavier. Because we don't have many big weapons. Besides maybe something that we can buy from Andre to increase the weight load. Actually, how heavy, while we're right here, how much heavier is this? Alright, so it is heavier. It's not that much heavier. Because we're not at medium roll yet. Best gift to start with Pyramids, technically, it's always going to be Master Key in DS1, to be honest with you. Master Key is just very useful in the early game. Besides that, I don't know, the other ones are like okay. They're not really that great. Honestly, I don't think, maybe only DS2 gives you some decent options for starting gifts. Oh, we can go pick up the halberd real quick for weight. That should put us at medium. It's a fairly heavy weapon. I'll be staying a bit more, but I will go somewheres in the stream because I got school tomorrow and need sleep. No worries, Dos. Get that sleep. School's more important. I rented this game in 2011 for Redbox. Oh, damn, Redbox. When it was first published, it's absolutely one of the most fascinating, addictive games that have ever been made. I love to see the content continue. Yeah, hell yeah, Chad. Yeah, funny enough, I also tried it out in 2011 and did not continue. The gargoyles kicked my ass so much, I put it down. Took years later before I finally came back to it. Oh, the arrow. Why? What would be worse, Dark Souls Trilogy, but I can only fat roll, or DS Trilogy, but only left-hand equipment slot usable? They're both pretty bad. Probably fat roll might be worse, because you're going to get hit a lot. Alright, we got the halberd, which should put us at medium roll. Oh, that's not good. I meant to do that. Most favorite trilogy video so far? Favorite trilogy. The Katana's ones was pretty fun to see it out. What was the one that was the most unique? I don't know. The Great Clubs or Great Hammers, not Great Clubs. The Great Hammers ones was pretty cool. Because you had a lot of actually unique stuff that could happen in all the games. Also, the curved greatswords were also really good. Scythe was really fun. To a degree. DS2 was pretty rough. I'll come back and get that later. What up, Akane? Hope things are going well. Going pretty good, Hex. Hope things are going for you, man. I know, Baldur and I get the fucking kill. Alright, what do I got on you? This has to put me over. Yeah, I know, I can't wield it. Is that mid-roll? Is that heavy roll or mid-roll? I want to say that's mid-roll, right? That's mid-roll. This should do the trick. I always get mixed up between mid-roll and fat roll. Especially between all 3 games. It gets pretty confusing to keep up with all of them. Oh, 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 oh my god, did he almost backstab it? That actually been really impressive and funny. I would have gotten a very good laugh out of it. Kane, have a good video idea, beating the Dark Souls trilogy, but have inverted controls? That sounds heinous. Honestly, Dark Souls 1 is a lot more harsh with the equip load. Yeah, it is, yeah. Alright, let's try this again with this mid-roll idea. Because the Fat Ring would give us more HP, but... I'm so interested in... Does that really mean your equipment load, but the heavier you are, makes it to where you don't take as much fall damage? I feel like that's counterintuitive, but I could be wrong. Invalid run, you fell on him. I'm so curious of why mid-roll causes this to work. I have a question. I think I need more HP. Was that a question? That's a statement. But whoever said mid-roll's the key, I'm not believing it right now. I'm not believing it. That was death again. How many times can you die before you get the weapon? That's the real question. Alright, let's go get the Fat Ring. It's not mid-roll, it's like being between 25 and 29% weight. Oh, but it doesn't even tell you the percent. Keep rolling as you fall. Alright, I'll do it one more time with this idea, but I feel like I'm just being played to die a lot. No, you do not have to, Doss. I've explained it, I think, twice so far. You do not have to get... I think to get a Greataxe, you can either go buy one from Shiva, do a whole bunch of farming, or 2, you can get lucky with the Black Knight Greataxe. This is just to go get the very first Greataxe weapon that's just called Greataxe in a different way, because other people have done it the other way. So I'm just trying to do it a bit differently. So what does this put me at? Oh, math. 17.5 over 49. I don't know what the percent of that is. Can't do that off the top of my head. Isn't that like 35%? That's 35%, so I'm too heavy with it. If it's between the... Oh, that might be too... Let's see, 10? That's 20. We're almost there. 14. That puts me exactly at 30. Son of a gun. 12.8. Math, it's fun. Alright, so supposedly this should work. We're at 26% weight load. It needs to be between 25 and 29 from what someone's saying. If I die for a 3rd time, I swear. Hey, Duck. Yeah, I've been busy, my man. Been busy. I was getting my ass handed by Arlecchino. Woo! As we all do, my man. As we all do. Ow. Ow. Yep, I'm dead. Ha! You have to spam roll. If your stamina bar depletes, it stops working. That's interesting. But the thing is, you don't... How do you even spam roll in the air? Dude, yeah, the fact that the first 4 deaths is the fucking gravity. I refuse to die from this point. Except I'm probably gonna die from gravity again, so I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh. A question by an Italian Kane. Are you or American in general enjoyer of the lore of Dark Souls? Hold on. In general, enjoyer of the Dark Souls trilogy. For the incorrect translation, some things come much later in 2011. Oh my god, how the fuck? How did, like, mid-air went a completely different direction? Alright, we're gonna do it the hard way. That's fine. Weberton, thank you for the follow. Hey, thanks for the subscribe, man. Yeah, I don't mind the lore. Yes, there are 92 in total bosses in the trilogy, yeah. Alright, so we're at whatever. We're here again. Hopefully we don't die. Again. Italian Kane, not real Italian Kane. Yes, we need to keep that meme going that I'm Italian just to mess with Babs. Just to mess with Babs. Alright, so we're right here again. So we have to spam roll off. We're at the right equipment load. Alright, let's find out. If I die again, then yeah, I'm gonna be right where I needed more HP. Oh, they were right. I was wrong. I suck. Chat's better. I'm washed. Alright, I'm pretty sure we come right here. I can't remember if you jump off or roll off. I'll just jump. Perfect. Then we're going to come by our little friend right here. We're going to come and jump at the corner. Which puts us right here. We're then going to head over to the rats. Oh no. Oh no. We weren't supposed to do that. I'm good. Oh no, we're going too low. Does this work? Can I get out this way? Oh no. I don't know where this is gonna put me. But you weren't supposed to, I wasn't supposed to jump over and fall there. You're supposed to go up and to the right. We'll figure it out. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. Oh, whoa. It can work. It can work. There's an edge. You get edge. We will defeat gravity. It's the ultimate boss. We will defeat it. I swear. I swear. Watch, I'm just fucked. Son of a bitch. Too bad it's not like a DS3 we could pop back up. Let's see. There's a small gap. We might be able to jump it. No. Am I actually stuck? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Help. I'm surprised we're still going, is the insane part. I can horror bone out, which I'm probably gonna have to. Oh, wait, maybe. No, we're still, yeah, I'm gonna have to homeward bone out. Damn it, round 2. Gravity strikes again, but in a different way. Fuck you, gravity. Fuck you. Oh, that sucks. I got boned hard, gents. I got boned hard. I guess I could have. It's fine. We will make it work. Okay, this time I just can't fuck up the jump that I did. What in Gwen's name was that fucking bullshit? Alright. Round 2005. Let's go. Life. I'm finding every fucking way to get stuck or fuck this. What the fuck? Hey, hey, aw. Son of a bitch. This is it, I believe. I believe. It's gonna spend an hour to get this one thing. Fuck. I'm too bad now. I'm just laughing too much now. I can't. Oh, I can do it. I believe. I believe. I believe. Oh. Hey, look at that. No! No! Okay, noted. We go to the left side of the corner. Do not go slightly to the right of the corner. God, fuck. Did I do it again? Oh, thank God. Alright, this is the part we don't want to fuck up. Alright, here we go. And then you're going to come to this side. You're going to come over here. Nah, we did it. We pulled it off. Reverse, reverse. Look at that. You can do it in reverse. Okay. We did it. Actually, what are you? Soul? Take it. Now we beeline it for the Greataxe. Assholes? Dude, what? And we got it. Get out of there. Hold on. After 30 minutes. It's a world. Oh, oh, fuck it. We take the other express route. Fuck it. Fuck it. You know, this is just on theme at this point. You know, what does it matter? It's on theme. It's on theme. I refuse to die from this point on. Alright, let's go get some souls so we can actually level up to use this big fat boy. It is an Arcane classic. It would not be an Arcane run if I didn't somehow die to gravity and to some weak-ass enemy. You're right, I didn't die to gravity. The rats proved me wrong. I thought if I like quit out, it would be fine, but it wasn't. Alright, open up that shit. Grab the soul. It shouldn't take too much strength to two-hand it. Do you play games on PC or console? For me, oh, for DOS. That's a DOS question. Run, baby, run. Hello, old friend. You know it's gonna be shocking if I still somehow pull off, there we go, proud knight. If I still somehow pull off beating this like in under like 6 hours. That'll be the impressive part. With that 30-minute fuck up. Hey, at least it'll be a funny moment in the video. Doing good, Gothic. How about yourself, my man? Alright. We need to go get the Firekeeper soul. Pretty sure that's a medium roll. Is that a light roll? No, that's medium. I might as well get this right now. Instead of later. Transient curse. Okay, look out, there's gravity. Gravity to your left and right. Oh, dear God, no. My kryptonite gravity. Like, if we're being honest, I think that's all Souls players' kryptonite is gravity. Oh, my lordy, don't slash me. Or are you gonna get the Great Axe in Ash Lake where you chop off the dragon's tail? Is that a Great Axe? I'm pretty sure it's not a Great Axe. I'm pretty sure it's something else, is it not? I don't remember seeing that one. I only saw the Gaping Dragon's Tail. I'm pretty sure the dragon is a greatsword, right? Am I remembering? The Gaping Dragon has the Great Axe on its tail. I'm pretty sure that's the only cut one that we have. Alright, let's pop some bad boys. It's an ultra great sword? Well, that's gonna be fun when we do that run. Hopefully this is enough. It's 5k. We just put oh, I didn't mean hit leave. We put it all into strength, it might work out. That's not gonna be enough. It's like 30 something to wield this like big fat boy. Yeah, it's 32. What does that put me at? Oh man, we need like 25. Trying to think. Trying to think of the fast way to get a lot of souls. Besides, you know, we go to the Red Drake. No, I got that there. Technically, you could go to Blighttown. Technically. Yeah, DS1 doesn't have many. I think it only has 5. We can go up. How many can... Fuck, we have 16. We still... I think we still need like close to 10 more levels. Need the 36. Because if you're 32, it's 1.5. I'm pretty sure that's like... Fuck. Am I right? No, wrong one. We need 21. And we're at 16. Give it another 30 minutes, yeah. Technically, we could kill Taurus, but I don't know if Taurus is even going to give us enough. So I got the soul there. I'm trying to think. Because the only thing I can think of is that we go for the Drake. And let the Drake feed us what we need. Yeah, that's probably our best bet. Because I can't think of anything else that could speed it up. Besides, I guess you could also try to go... No, because you need 20k. Because I'm pretty sure the only other option is you go all the way to Blighttown. I guess we always could try to kill Taurus Demon as well. Even with it not being fully maxed. We probably could just plunge attack him. Weight reasons. Grab the key for no reason. Oh, that's fine. Come here, reset, because it's a pain not to. He just likes being nude. He's a nudist. Guess also you could go kill the Halbert Knight guy. That works. Use Godric's axe. Oh, did I really get poison? Oh, nice. I should have did this first, where I got here and just exited out, but it's fine. You need to backstab him. Okay. Was I too close? Really? Third time's a charm. What the fuck? Does he... Wait, I must be walking too fast. Oh, kick is an option. I just fuck it up a lot. Wow, they didn't give it to me. And the rats are back? Wow. Okay, guess going with kick. Parry him? Yeah, that's true. I wish I could if it went I wish it was like DS3 where you could still swing the weapon. DS1 has the most harsh yeah, they do. There we go. Dude, I'm literally press 4. The one time I want to kick and the game won't let me kick. Oh, Lord. Why? Dude. That works. Woo! Yeah, maybe we shouldn't try to go for the Taurus Demon with an unupgraded weapon. Because I'm pretty sure we would have not done that great of damage. Yeah, lucky that gravity helped us out on that one. question is how many souls am I gonna need to get to 21? Because we need 4 to get to 20, so we need 5 levels. How many We could probably kill the Asylum Demon. Actually, I don't know how slow that's gonna be. That might be too slow. Like I stated, it's unusable weapons are not that great. Why? We need my hat off for some reason. Thought I was bald. Dude, what the fuck? I don't think I've ever ran around in a full circle and the dragon not try to shoot fire. There you go. No worries, DOS. Take it easy, my guy. Alright. 1 level. That sucks. We need 4 more levels. Come on. Pretty sure I must have missed some souls, because I'm pretty sure I've gotten to 16 pretty quick. I'm trying to figure, I have gotten to level 16 with the bandit before with no issues. So I'm trying to think of what did I miss. Yep, take a little nap, lurk, do some laundry, get some food, take a sippy break. Thanks, Dead Joker Gaming. Appreciate you, man. Give me that money. Why is inflation so bad? I think that puts us at needing 3 more now. Yep. No, we need 2 more. Math. We only need 21, so we're not too far off. Actually, you know what? It's gonna be faster without this on. Oh, yeah, it's hitting it hard, my man. Good old inflation. Gotta love it. Rolling, 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 rolling. Run, beef jerky, run. No, don't you dare. Come on. Oh, I have a fun little story to tell. So today I was calling Best Buy. I was like, all right, I need to get something. I didn't come in time. Maybe Best Buy has it. So I call up Best Buy being like, all right, they should have what I need. But, okay, so instead of getting a person like you normally would do when you call a location, I got AI, which I'm like, that's fun. All right. So the AI is like, what do you need help with? I'm like, hey, I need a bracket for the back, a bracket adapter for the back of my monitor. Would you like to do something with your laptop? I'm like, no. PC monitor. Laptop. No. PC monitor. Laptop. I'm like, for the love of God. All right, let me talk to a person. I don't understand what you're saying. Axe it again. Does it? Still says the same thing. Don't understand what you're saying. I'm like, all right, fuck it, this shit. Let me talk to a human being. And it's like, okay. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm sorry. Keyword, human being. And then I got sent to some call center, not sent to the store. I don't know what the fuck's happening. I personally, I like both, but I overall like dogs the most. But yeah, you gotta love Best Buy. You gotta love them. Never got sent to the store, by the way. Just gonna point that out. Alright, one more level and we're good to go. Arcane, are you a cat or a dog? I would say internally probably a dog. Definitely not a cat. It's Best Buy, not best service. You're not wrong there. You are not wrong there. Level? Damn you. Got the dog in me. That's why it's called Snoop Kane. This is after Snoop Dogg. Cause I got that dog in me. Hey Kane, what are your favorite Black Knight weapon? Probably I would say the sword. The Black Knight Greatsword. But I haven't used them that much to say. Alright, this should do the trick. If it didn't, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Shouldn't it be 21? Isn't it 1.5? Wait. No, that should be right. Because 1.5 times 21 should get you... DS1. Damn you. Am I missing dex or something? No, there's no way. It has to just be pure strength. 32.8. This is fucking bullshit. It's rounded down? Oh my god. Miyazaki, you assholes. I'm not gonna lie, this is the one thing I do prefer in DS2 is that whatever your strength is, it's doubled. That to me is still the best thing they've ever did. I kind of wish the other Souls games would do it. Because to me, that's more reasonable that it actually legitimately doubles your strength. Because if you can hold it with one hand, you should be able to double it. It's only at DS1 they rounded down. Of course it would be in DS1 where they rounded it down. Of course. Thank you, Miyazaki. Alright, that should be a level. Roll, roll. No, it's not a level? Oh my god, inflation. It's killing me internally. Okay, since I haven't used any of the Black Knight weapons, I'm thinking of a Dark Souls 1. I'm going to beat the game with every Black Knight weapon on one character. Hell yeah, man. That'd be fun. There's always what? There's 4? There's the Great Sword, the Normal Sword, the Halberd, and the Axe. Alright, for the love of God, give it to me. Give it to me. Oh, I have it on already. Oh, look at that. That rounding down being an absolute dick. Look at that damage. Look at that damage. The Balkalicious. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. You know what? We're going to be different. We're not going to go kill the Asylum Demon. Normally, we would go kill him first. We're going to kill the Stro Demon. Fuck it. We're being different this time. We're being unique. Only noobs kill the Asylum Demon first. pros kill the Taurus demon first. This is sarcasm and a joke. Just letting anyone who can't tell the difference. Great Maximus is at it again. Don't shoot me today. Woo. I want to see what the heavy attack looks like. Just a big ass wind up. Okay. Running attack? What does that look like? That's that bad. It only took an hour for a setup, but it's fine. It's fine, you know. Typical setup time. Funny enough, it probably would have been the same time if you would have just gone and get the Demon Greataxe. Alright, Taurus Demon, time to rock and roll, sonny. Let's see how much damage it does. I'm kind of curious. Wow! Alright, was not expecting to take off more than half, but I'll take it. He's in so much fear of Great Maximus, who has the greater Greataxe. Aha! Superior Greataxe to the Demon Greataxe. I win! Oh god, enemies. Thank you. Take the money. Ooh. Black Knight Greataxe is the same damage on R1s as the sword, but worse two-handed. I'm not sure about speed, but I think Greataxe is slightly faster. Oh, okay. Axis Maximus. We could do that for the second, but for DS2. And just keep naming it Maximus. And down we go. Alright. I guess we can... Let's go upgrade a bit. Since there's only 5, we can actually kill a handful of bosses. Let's go do... Let's do gargoyles next. After we upgrade the weapon a bit. And then we will head for Gaping Dragon to get that... I forgot what the axe name is. Maybe Dragon Greataxe? I can't remember. But we will do that. Oh, the whiff. The almighty... This is a lot. Okay, fine. Wow, I didn't think all of them would show up. This is kind of impressive. Go for it, deal alone. Shoot out the question. Damn, killed both. Dragon King Greataxe. Okay, there we go. That's supposed to rest of the bonfire, but that's fine. Maximus the second and the Maximus the third. There we go. He just, yeah, he's got it. Digimon. I'm not gonna lie, I really enjoy Digimon. Probably more than Pokemon at this point. I even really like the Digimon TCG. I got that. Yeah, I did. I need to also go do that eventually. Did he not aggro? Oh, he did aggro. I heard Digimon and I've arrived. Digimon, digital monsters. A stone? What do you mean a stone? Damn. Oh, he's doing a double up. Oh my god, how did he miss? Oh, you have Estus? There we go. Titanite Shard. It's one free one. Why not? Only watch the original Digimon Adventures and parts of Adventure 2, but not further. I want to say... I went all the way to the one with... fuck. Is it... I'm going blank. With Groundmon? I went all the way up to that one. Where they were using the devices and the cards. That's how far as I went. Unfortunately, I don't remember all their names. Promise. Promise because Radon and DS1 would be insane. That would be Scumnuts or Gino's next challenge run. Can you beat Promise Consort Radon in DS1? With the DS1 character? Why'd I do that? I need to buy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I can only buy 6. That's fine. Costs 800? You cheapskate. It's fine. We won't upgrade it. We'll just use Gold Pine Resin and go from there. We'll be able to do it after. Ah, Digimon Tamers. That's what it was. I wish Digimon had good games like Pokemon. Digimon right now does have a really good one. Have you played the new Cyber Sleuth one? Is it Cyber Sleuth? I want to say it's the new Cyber Sleuth one, where it's extremely good. Like, I would say it's better than any of the Pokemon games. Like, Digimon, when they started doing Cyber Sleuth, it got really good. I want to say their newest one is the best, though. It definitely has way more quality life than the first Cyber Sleuth games. Oh, it's Time Strangers. That's what it is, Time Strangers. Woo! Woo! Gravity could kill me, but apparently I can't get touched there. Time Strangers is super good. I need to finish it. I started it, and I did not finish it. I start so many games in my free time and never finish them. Look at that big old axe. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty badass. Just this massive axe on the back. Oh, that medium roll. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, the slowness of the weapon is probably a pretty big drawback right now. Wow, I went all... Didn't even get killed the dude with the Gold Pine Resin. Whoa, how? Alright, that's interesting. I guess I was expecting the weapon to be faster than that. But literally the gargoyle just kept jumping back every time. Alright. Yeah, I was not expecting that either. It's kind of frustrating a little bit. So I couldn't figure out why, because every time you would swing, the weapon is so slow that literally the gargoyle could just jump away. So I was expecting like, oh, you just do run attack, it'll be fine. But alright. Yeah, reach is not that great either. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. Yeah, a bit disappointed right there with the weapon. That was a bit weird. But I guess I need to treat this more like... I need to treat this more like a... Because rolling takes too long, because it's a medium roll or a hefty medium roll. So I need to actually play it more... I need to play it like I can't roll. And not actually treat it like I can roll. Because right now, rolling's too slow. Especially if I need to get hits in. See what I mean? How slow it is? Like, you almost got to pre-aim where he's going to end up if he runs away. It is nice that after 2 hits, he gets staggered. Oh, my lord. Dude, you're just a big scaredy cat. Like that. Just that, like, instant whiff. Worst part, too, is I know it's probably not going to be an instant kill. Oh my... Yeah, wolf ring. Am I heavy rolling? Is that what? No, that's mid roll, isn't it? Yeah, it's mid roll. Just the weapon's godly slow. It's just how fast the gargoyle can move away just fucks you in the ass. Dude, that is some... Oh my god. I'm getting so mad. Now I'm actually getting frustrated. Ugh. That's just stupid because I know I should have first tried that fight with no issues. That's not what I wanted. Didn't want to waste 2 of these? Whatever, fuck it. I want this fight to be over with. Really? I was aiming for your tail there. Even getting up is godly slow. You gotta be fucking. It's like it has the downside of the Great Hammers of like the speed of it being slow. There you go. My lord. Bare Fist Gargoyles was easier than this shit. There we go. That was stupid. Alright, now we've learned the massively negative side to this Greataxe. It's godly slow and short range. Which, granted, it is a bonking weapon. It is meant to be used while tanking, probably. It's not really meant for you to be half butt-ass naked. Thank you, everybody. Alright, pull the bell while I cry. Ugh, go back, upgrade this bad boy. I guess you could do the roll attack, but it's just another slow attack. It's just you stand up and you do a spin. Let's see, how many we got? We need one more. No, we need 9. Maybe I should have upgraded this first, but oh well. It probably would have made the gargoyle fight go by stupid quick. The only real upside I've seen with Greataxes is that they deal a bit more damage and have slightly better scaling. Yeah, maybe so. We'll have to see as this goes on. Yeah, like right now, like I would rather have the excuse me. I'd rather have the Great Hammers than the Greataxes right now. I felt like the Great Hammers, they swung a little bit faster. They're even lighter. So you're not like constantly having to do it. Like it'll take long not to be medium rolling. But yeah, I'm hoping they pick up though. I'm hoping some of the other weapons can rectify them. Alright, let's go kill Asylum Demon and Stray Demon and get that out the way. Also probably would have helped in the Gargoyle fight if I actually went give the Firekeeper the 2 Firekeeper souls. That would have been probably a smart move. I don't know, maybe single-handing the Greataxes might be quicker. I don't know. They might still be super slow. Where's my hat? Dead and dead. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, no! Fuck. My god. This is one of the worst starts to a run I've ever had. Oh, Lord. If I somehow do this in under 6 hours, I'll be shocked at this point. It's looking like a 7 or 8 hour run at this rate. Hopefully this is going to be more of like, you know, the beginning's rough, the end gets a bit easier. Hopefully. That's true. That's true. Oh my god. How did one of them die? Alright, let's get the bonfire. Yeah, technically I could have gotten it early, but... because I have a feeling I don't want to grind for it, to be honest. I think I can get one level out of this. Yeah, okay, we didn't get any big souls. Alright. Like, that's a pretty gnarly wind-up time. The Demon Greataxe? Yeah, from my understanding, it's quite better than the, like, normal Greataxe. But again, this is why I wanted to get the normal one first, just to see how it is. I didn't want to start off with, like, you know, some of the stronger ones off the bat. It's not great. It'll be a bit slow of a fight, but yeah, nothing crazy. There we go. Hopefully we can keep baiting him by hugging that right leg. Nope, nope, never mind. I lied. I had hopes and dreams, and you crushed them. That's true. The other Greataxes will be longer, which gives you the range, unlike... Nah, I knew it. I should have just took the hit instead of rolling. Because even the running attack has a bit of a wind-up time. I kind of wish it came out a little bit quicker. Like, see what I mean? It's not even that. Okay, so I thought it was maybe how fast. It's the recovery time after it slams is quite slow. I think that's the issue with it. It has quite a bit, like, after you run an attack. I need to test just doing a normal one. So instead of running attacking, just do normal. No, it's about the same. I guess it's just in general, with it being a bigger weapon. It just feels like it takes forever to recover. It's like you gotta actually attack quite a bit ahead of what you would think, just so you can recover in time to get out the way. Because if you wait a little too long like you would normally do for most weapons, you're gonna probably not recover in time to dodge. Like that. Look how long it took him to pick up the weapon. Pretty sure great hammers don't even take that long. I could be misremembering, but they didn't feel like they took that long to come back up. My lord. Spammy McGee. There we go. Finally. Holy moly. The standard Greataxe just got a few too many downsides for what it's basically 50 extra damage compared to the Zweihander. Exactly. Exactly. Like, you're better off going to the Zweihander. It's a little bit faster. It doesn't do that little bit of extra damage, but the speed and recovery time is such a much better trade-off. Oh my god. Oh my, the speed. The fucking speed of the... Oh my god. Of course, I should have took it off. That's on me. I should have took it off. I knew having that all on, I wasn't going to be fast enough. Stop playing the game for like 4 days. For how many days? 6 days? Oh no, we played DS3 a good bit. I guess it's been over a week. Okay. Alright, let's level up. 30. Alright, let's head for the Gaping Dragon. I'm kind of curious now. I wonder if axes are better than Greataxes in general. Have any of y'all had better experience using axes over Greataxes? I did forget that solo earlier. That's not a big deal. Yeah, I figured as much. I am curious in DS2. I feel like maybe Greataxes will be pretty good there. Great hammers were great in that game. So it does have me curious as to how they'll play out in DS2. If they'll have the same type of thing. Time to get the fat brain. Fat brain. Hand axes is very good, but stamina use is crazy. Really? I didn't think it would be that much. Battle Axe is carrying my orc through DS1. It's not as good as even the Reinforced Club, but not as painful as the Great Axe. Yeah, I remember the Battle Axe being pretty good. And in my strength run, I want to say it did really good damage. Where am I? I'm going blank. There we go. Reinforce Estus. Reinforce Estus. Awesome. Alright, let's head to the gate. Oh, we need to go do Capra, then Gaping Dragon. I cannot one-hand this yet. That sucks. This might be a bit tricky to use. I was thinking of going one-handed in the left hand, but... because I'm pretty sure it dips to the right a good bit. What abs? Depends on the version. Ah, interesting. Alright. Go back down. I think Greataxes are probably better, but just not in the Greataxe itself. Ah, I see what you're saying. Yeah. That is true, because the Black Knight Greataxe is really good. So, it might just be the Greataxe is just not that great. Ironically enough. But again, this is why I did want to do this. I wanted to go get the very, very first Greataxe weapon that's on the list, you know. Just to see from a beginning point of view, because I feel like this was like the start, like Greataxe was the start of it, and then it worked its way down. So I have a feeling, like I said, I think it's just going to get better from here once we get some of the other axes. But yeah, I am a little disappointed in the Greataxe. I'm hoping, I know in DS3, it's actually a pretty decent weapon, so. Yeah, I guess maybe in DS1, it just kind of got cucked a bit. But that's okay. We'll just work with it. All right. This one's going to be interesting because I'm still pretty confident there's... God, it's slow too. It's actually going to be a pretty hard matchup right here. Oh! Oh! Holy moly! The amount of things that just keep parrying my ass. I guess that's also another downside, is that with the weapon being slow... Yep, that, oh my god. Yeah, both just get me. Why not? Why not? Why not? Everyone gets a turn to backstab me and parry me. Why not? Why not? No, I have a feeling, though, that this is going to be a pretty hard matchup with the Capra Demon. Just because the weapon's a bit slow. The dog, you're in the right-hand corner with the dogs. The issue is the kick is not consistent with me. When I try to kick, I always fuck it up and end up not doing the kick. Probably we should have got the wolf ring. It probably would have helped. Oh my god. This is what I mean, though. Because the weapon's slow and it's slightly big enough just to, like, run into it, it's going to cause issues. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we should have got the wolf ring for the poise. It probably would have been the smarter move. I couldn't do anything. I got staggered. How am I not... There we go. How did it hit the Capra Demon? But it didn't hit the dog? What? Dog, I framed the shit out of that deck. Okay. We're just gonna speed this up. Just fucking face tank this fucking shit and bonk away. Oh my god! Why? This isn't DS2! This game just turned into a horror game real quick. Oh my god. Thank you. It's amazing. Did I do the boss counter or did I get scared by the dog? Okay. Can someone let me know? I don't know if I actually did the boss counter or not. That's true. Jump attacks are a lot better too. That's true. When it comes to heavy weapons. Alright, come on. Dead. Boss counter is correct. The silent strike. Okay, awesome. I guess maybe it was while I was doing it, I got attacked and it scared the living shit out of me. Alright, restaurant here. If it lets me, if it lets me, if it lets me. Wow, and he still got the hit off. Thank you, FromSoft. Hey, we can one-hand it. Look at that. We can do it. No, we can't, because it needs 32. Oh, fuck. Why? Alright, go here, roll back. We need to kill the Chandler, then we'll Tycoon. Hey, Pedro, how's it going? Thank you, Pedro. Was not in the mood to fix my hair today. Was not in the mood. Oh, big fat ratty boy. But I know your secret. Invisible wall. Oh my god, everything can juke the damn Greataxe. What the fuck? I take it back. Like, you know how they... What's the noob weapon? Oh, I didn't mean to press that. What's the noob weapon in DS1? It's the, fuck. It's the Drake Greatsword or whatever. Or Drake Sword or whatever. Maybe this is the actual noob trap. The amount of things that can just sidestep. Alright, that was a good bonk. I'll give it credit where credit's due. That was a good bonk. That was a good one-shot bonk. Hey, Carlos. How's it going, my man? Oh my god. Leave me alone. How did they all even came out? I'm pretty sure I ran far enough to the side. Apparently. Also, the person who acts in the DS3 version has more range, but I don't know if it does or doesn't, to be honest with you. The only thing DS3 might do differently is with speed. Maybe, I don't know if the range would be any different. But I could see them making it a little bit faster in DS3. Alright, let's go get Gaping Dragon. Soul of a Nameless Soldier, perfect. I'm gonna believe I can fly, and I don't need the shortcut. Because I gotta make up for a shit ton of time of fucking it up. Alright, we gotta make sure to go for the tail here. I tried it, but it has a tiny bit more range, but it's mainly the Warcry weapon art, which gives you that running charge attack. Ah, okay. That's true, with Warcry changes up some of the heavy stuff. Hello, little alligator. Honestly, every time I see the face, I think of an alligator. I don't think of a dragon. Pretty good, Pedro, pretty good. Hoping to... I don't have everything set up yet, but, you know, once all that's done, it'll be pretty nice, my man. It'll be pretty nice. I have a feeling this is going to be a one swing type of fight. You know, I've probably... Okay, I got more. His recovery time's longer than I thought. I'm assuming it should only take like 2 or 3 hits. Really? Oh, he's throwing up. No, you're jumping? Oh, I thought you were throwing up for a second. Alright, I guess I gotta play it safe and not go for his head right here. There we go. Dragon King Greataxe. Perfect. Sir, you have a nub. That's not gonna work. Actually, funny enough, do I have the strength? You're not gonna hit me. Can I two-hand it? No, that sucked. I thought I would have enough strength, but I didn't. I thought it'd be funny to like cut off his tail and then use his tail to kill him. But oh well. Not gonna even try to hit twice. Alright. No, no, don't break out of your loop. Fine, do something else. Please slam your head. Good, sir. Thank you. Now I could risk it for the biscuit, but I'm not. I died too many times. I'm not risking for no biscuit. Not today. No JK leads greed today. Mike. It's gonna make me heavier, but I feel like this is more fitting. Yeah, big boy. Why do you have to do that Florida puppy like that, Akane? I don't know. Sometimes you gotta put those Florida puppies in their place. Alright. One of the worst armor sets, but it looks awesome. Yeah. Hey, maybe we can actually use the dragon one now. We can. Oh my god. How about without it? Can I? Alright, so we get medium without. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we'll look at its move sets. I'm back. Kane is lore accurate, Floridian confirmed. Not water, but... Oh, okay. So, this gives you a defense buff? That's pretty nice. Alright, same as the other Greataxe. Oh! But we got the big boy slam, which I think I'm gonna have to be careful with this. Great AoE, but I'm assuming this gotta have to do a shit ton of durability. That's 2. Oh, even 3? It still has it? Alright, that's actually a good amount of uses without the durability going down. 10? Wait, 10? Wow, goddamn. Do you think you'll use a cane when you're very old? Yeah, probably so. I'll probably use a cane when I'm very old. Mastering the Greataxe. Alright, we need to go get the very large ember here. Alright, I forgot the axe. Is that more defense with the icon, or is that more poise? I forget the icon sometimes. I think I want to say defense, but it could be poise. When can the chair get a turn to play? I prefer chair shot. So I am a dead. Oh, we got a sack. Yeah. It ain't a bonk build without a sack on your head. Alright, I know last time people were asking for power within, so we'll get power within this time. I guess it seems fitting with the bonk. Shit, it has that much durability? Holy fuck. Hit him so hard, he dropped his weapon. Oh, it doesn't give you hyper armor! That's a downside of the weapon art. Awesome. Oh wait, no, fuck. The weapon's too big. It's just gonna miss. Shit. Come on. I can't attack you while you're under there. Because I'm just gonna hit the top. Time to suck up. Come on. Wait, hold on. Jump attacks won't bounce? What? Well, fuck me. Oh. That will. I'm pretty sure like every weapon art till DS3 didn't get any sort of poison harbor. Yeah, that's true. I would say especially DS2. I don't know many things that even have hyper armor in DS2. Nope, that was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. Also, why is the hollow walking down? Dude, for that, what is that range? It actually nipped the dog. I was not expecting that. Alright, let's try to kill the dog in one go. I knew he was gonna jump too. Fuck. It does one-shot him. Look at that. Can it hit up that high? Bagel Goose. It can hit up that, like, the attack isn't just around. Does it go really up that much? Large Ember. For the one-shot video for DS1, I'm pretty sure it took him close to a year, did it not? Oh, the pillar. I see what you're saying. I think the worst part about this weapon is having to get dragon scales for it, or dragon titanite, whatever it's called. That's probably gonna be the worst part. But alright, we can head... do we go to Blighttown? I guess we go to Blighttown now, right? I guess we could do Moonlight, but that's not really necessary. Oh no, the weapon's at risk. Fuck. Maybe for some fights we'll definitely need repair powder, I think. Especially if I'm going willy-nilly with that R2. I like that Great Swords give 40% hyper armor, Ultra Swords, Lance give... Now, this feels better. Oh my lord, your range shit. That is a level. Perfect. Alright, Blighttown time. Because I don't think Moonlight or any of that's worth it right now. So we can go down, I guess go get Power Within, and then... Ooh, hold on, about the fuck up. About the fuck up. Go get the glove. Go get the flaming glove. I almost fucked up. First, do I even get one attunement? I do, okay. Repair box? We should be fine without it. And the awkward, no. Pyromancy Flame, awesome. Thank you, good sir. And from what I've seen in DS2, people use cloth armor with their great weapon because weight elimination, so they don't get a benefit. Ah, I see. I would say in general, I always prefer not to wear anything too heavy unless I could do some, like if it's, you know, if I can make it a bonk build or a tank build, like I can make it work, but, which who knows, maybe we'll use Havel's armor at the end for shits and giggles, especially for like the 4 kings. Just go up and face tank them and get them over with. You know, even though this weapon can be buffed, I might even say the Dragon Greataxe is still better. Just because of its reach and the AoE. Because part of me was thinking, it's like, well, technically I guess the Greataxe can out-damage. It can technically out-damage it. But it's like, really, would you really want to use it? I want to be in the video because I also record and stream Dark Souls content. Nice. Maybe you will. Who knows? Dragon Greataxe is buffable? No. It's buffable? Did I not sit at the bonfire? Holy fucking shit, that is amazing. Yep, nope. Great axe, you're going into F tier, motherfucker. For a second, I thought I was gonna give you a chance, but alright, never mind. Oh god. Oh god, oh my god. Crystal magic weapon with the R2. Oh. Oh. Finally, some of my skills kicking back in. I am slightly above wash now. Oh, Lord. So you get a repair box to the Black Knight Greats? I probably should get it, but when you set, am I remembering wrong? Because I'm pretty sure I thought when you rest at a, no, I guess when you rest it doesn't repair it, does it? Am I thinking I'm thinking of DS2, aren't I? Where when you sit at the bonfire, it repairs your equipment. I am misremembering. I'm mixing up the games again. Yep, I'm mixing up the games again. Yep, that's what's happening. Oh well, I guess we're using Greataxe again. Because I don't have any repair powder, and I don't think I can get any repair powder. Hey, Dragon Scum. Because the only way we're getting repair boxes back up at... Oh, shit. Well, I didn't sit... Never mind. We gotta go back up. We need to go... Shit, I don't have 20k. Well, we get 10k from Moonlight Butterfly. Fuck. Moonlight Butterfly Soul. Because I forgot. We should go set up Shiva. Because we gotta buy the Demon Greataxe for 10,000. I forgot. You know what? I didn't set the Did I set the bonfire? I did set the bonfire. Fuck. Oh, that's true. The undead bird guy sells it as well. That's right. So maybe we sat down there, so maybe we can run back up, get everything, Homeward Bone back. Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, let's hope we don't get toxic here. We can make this work. Just literally can't set any bonfires. Be kind of funny if I could pull this off, or it's gonna be really horrible. Okay, did not expect that to actually hit. Thought I was gonna whiff. But I'll take it. Alright, let's go get Power Within. We'll Homeward Bone. Then we will take the gamble and see how far I can get without sitting at a bonfire. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Hey, purple moss. Nice. Did he make? Oh, I thought he fell. What is he doing? Is he stuck? I'm dead. Well, that sucks. Once again, the Greataxe curse strikes again. God, this weapon. The reach. I thought the reach was fine, but it wasn't. It's gonna be my downfall with this damn weapon. It's always thinking it can reach a little bit further than what I thought. Oh my god, this fucking edge. Alright, almost back where I was. And this time I'm gonna be smart and I should have hit the dude when he was on the ladder. He's gonna get one-shotted. Dude, what? Alright, I've come to the conclusion. Oh my god. Why did you not hit? Oh, I don't even think I can get past him. You're gonna fall off? Alright, that's fine. Me and the Greataxes, we're having a very love-hate relationship at the moment. Oh, I did not one-shot him. That's why you should have voted for daggers. Dude, if we were doing daggers, we probably would have been at ONS by now. Alright, this should work. I had a feeling he might get aggro. Sometimes he gets aggroed, sometimes he doesn't. Alright. Really, did that not hit? There's no way. Alright, that one did hit. Greataxe, why are you the way you are? Now I just feel like that it being called a Greataxe is a meme. Like, FromSoft intentionally called it that for shits and giggles. It'll eventually get voted on. It'll eventually win. Alright, to pull this off, I probably will need 10 Estus. If I'm not gonna rest at a bonfire for a long time. Demon Greataxe or the Black Knight Greataxe, yeah. But again, this is why I wanted to test this weapon first. I have a feeling the other weapons are going to outpace it by a mile. So I wanted to see from the beginning, just to compare. Because again, we could have gotten the Demon Greataxe from the very start. We could have done the whole Shiva thing very early. Dude, go up the ladder. I'll do that after. Get rid of this nasty poison. Alright, go back up. Alright, so we need repair box. We need 20k to make it to Shiva, and then make it to Shiva, and then head back to Blacktown. Oh, we actually got to kill Moonlight, too, for the 10k to help us get to it, and then pop its soul. Moonlight's soul is what? Moonlight soul is what, 5k? No. Maybe it's 2,500. I might be, thinking it's more than what it is. But with along the way, if we do everything right, we should get enough for 20,000. It's just gonna be a lot of running. Wait, what? I've never seen this before. Hold on, hold on. You can't go through it? I've never knew this. When you get attacked in Blighttown, you can't go through the fog wall? What? Yeah, I just expected it to be like in DS3 or 2, or if you go like through the fog, oh, maybe not 2, but 3, when you go through the fog wall, it makes the evader go away. But alright. Alright. Well, I see how it is. I see how it is. Yeah, I don't know why. I figured they were just going to treat like a normal boss fog wall where you could just go through it and then the evader, you know, goes home. But I guess not. I guess not. Good job, FromSoft. Good job. Another peak in beautiful design. As usual. I guess the one we're gonna have to be super safe on is Moonlight Butterfly, thinking about it. Because she does have a good chance of actually killing me. Oh, I forgot about you. Alright, I gotta remind myself, do not sit at any bonfires. It can be, depending on the case. It just depends with her attacks. If she just gets you at the right time, you can get double tapped. Or in some cases. Like I said, she can come out of nowhere and get you. Alright, let's head to Andre. We're gonna buy the repair box. Oh, but we can't use the repair box. Fuck. That's alright, it's fine. We'll kill Moonlight with the Greataxe. I was thinking we would need we could use the repair box. I forgot. You guys said the bonfire needs a repair box. Oh, actually, we could just talk to him. He can repair it himself while we get the box. So we could do both. Because he can repair it while we get the box. So I wanted to try to use the Dragon Slayer axe on, or Dragon King Great Axe on Moonlight. Probably would be wiser to go Great Axe. Actually, no. Because I want to say usually dragon weapons have higher scaling, so it's possible that dragon could do more. Oh dear God, I also forgot. We gotta farm one of the great axes in the DLC. That's gonna be fun. Hey, buddy. Yep, here you go. Repair. Nope, not the one I want. That one. Purchase. Weapon, armor, repair box. Can I actually reinforce it? Oh, I'm not rich enough. Noted. And we'll get the weaponsmith box. Guess while we're at it, we'll get the... I need 20k. Never mind. Do I have some more souls? Okay, we do. Alright. Just want to make sure we have enough to actually be able to buy the Crest of Artorias. Fun part's gonna be running back from Moonlight. Base Dragon, Boss, and Twink weapons are about equal to +7. Ah, I got you. Which will actually... Oh, okay, now I'm seeing all the souls I didn't pick up. I guess after Moonlight, though, we can also pick up the Wolf Ring for that poise. Probably help out quite a bit. Because there's really no other ring I can think of. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, no. Yeah, I should have equipped power within. I forgot. Oh, well. It's no biggie. But yeah, for ring options, pretty much Wolf Ring's probably going to be one of our only other choices. Let's see. Hey, is it possible to get the Duke's Place before Sin's Fortress? The Duke's Place? Oh, the Duke Archives? You can glitch it. Yeah, there's a whole video, I believe. I forgot what's his name. There's a whole video someone made about how to get the Moonlight Greatsword from the very beginning of the game. And it just goes through all the glitches you'll need to do. Woo, that was a close one, actually. For those who don't know, too, this is like your best option not to get hit by Moonlight when you're this close to her, to the walls. It actually will nip the walls most of the time. Or you can also like force her behind this wall, but sometimes you get lucky and she'll attack. Sometimes she'll just do this. Them cheeks are great. Ah, that's on me. I was scratching my nose. My nose itched. Oh my god, it double tapped. Ah, fuck. I couldn't greet it. I couldn't. It's not worth it. I couldn't greet it. That could have been a one cycle. But that's kind of insane, because it technically, the R2, oh, fuck. Yep, that is one of the worst design attacks in the entire game. To dodge it, it's fucking a pain in the ass. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna do the other one, because he was taking a minute. Oh, yes, please do the beam. That's like the easiest thing to dodge. Sir, I need a little bit more HP than this. Oh, fuck. There we go. Perfect. Because a double hit happens when he charges up right here. So you get the explosion, but then it also gets hit by the weapon itself. And it will, like, double tap. Not full damage double tap, but, you know. We'll go up top real quick just to get the Homeward Bone restock. Okay, I didn't realize it was only one. I thought it was like 2 or 3. Alright, now that we have... Okay, it did not give us as much. Whatever, let's pop this real quick. It puts... Only 1,200. Wow, I heavily overestimated the amount it gives. Hello, Jet. How's it going, my man? Oh, come on. Please tell me this is going to be enough. Ew, fuck. Alright, there's another proud... There's another soul that we can get. That's quite a bit. Let's do this real quick for speed. He can, but there's another soul that... I think another Proud Knight soul that we can get, and that'll put us at 20k. Because we're going to get the Wolf's Ring, which we'll have to... Which we can get by that point. Oh, wait, hold on. We will actually need a weapon to break down... the thing, which I'll probably have to do a quit out to do... We're going to have to do that one more time. Because I have to kill things with a great axe, I end up using the Thief's class to... Actually, did it not aggro? No, he's slowly coming. I end up using the Thief's class because I gotta use Black Fire Bombs and the Master Key. So that I could do a glitch at the beginning of the game to skip the Asylum without killing a boss. Unfortunately, it kind of has to always be the Thief class if to go by that without, you know, modding the weapon in. If you mod the weapon in, then you can pick a class of your choosing. That doesn't matter. Or if it's the thing to do. We have killed the Asylum, Taurus, Stray, Demon. Ooh, let's see what. Stray, Demon, Moonlight Butterfly, Gaping Dragon, Gargoyles. Oh no, not the mac and cheese, Pedro. Not the mac and cheese. Are we gonna get the flip ring? With how heavy these weapons are, it's not gonna be worth getting it, because to get your weight to be that loaded... Hey, wolf ring. To be that low would be quite a bit of a pain. No, I guess the best we can get is a normal medium, or just a regular, or light, or, I don't know, light roll, eventually. With all the weapons, but that'd be pretty rough. Not Quaylag yet, no. We're doing a bunch of other stuff to get Shiva to be in Blighttown, so that once we kill Quaylag, we can buy the Demon Great Axe. So Quaylag is up next. Alright, we're here. Let me go to the side. Use the Soul of a Proud Knight. It was about 2k. Oh my god. I am just a hair short. This is a gamble. There we go, perfect. Woo! Alright. Now we got the 20k to buy the Crest of Artorias. Sure. Alright, now that we have the Crest of Artorias, we just need to make our way to Shiva. Actually, you know what? To make this easier, we're gonna go no weapon. So we just gotta make our way to Shiva, talk to him, make him move to Blighttown, and then because we have not rested at a bonfire yet, we will use a homeward bone, which will put us right back at Blighttown. Okay, if you don't finish with the Great Axe, I'll be very sad. Oh, but we gotta finish with the Black Knight Great Axe, man. It's just like a slap in the face to Gwyn. Or I guess maybe the Stone Axe. I don't know which one. Alright, let me bait this guy off an edge real quick. That's not good. Oh, that sucks. Alright, fuck it. Using the trash Great Axe is more insulting. You got a point. Alright, join cat cult for Shiva. Perfect. Yes, join your cult of cats. Worship the cats. Thank you, cat lady. Exhaust his dialogue. Alright, we have not set a bonfire. This should work. I'm back. Sorry, I was too caught up in my Dark Souls. Nah, man. Enjoy your playthrough. Don't worry about it. Alright, cool. We're back here. Let's attune the weapon. Do that. Perfect. And let's put on the Dragon King Great Axe for Quelaag. And we'll be good to go. No. Oh, fuck. Mildred. Perfect. And once we make it through right here, she cannot touch us, so it's fine. Downside is I don't have anything to get rid of the poison. Alright, Quelaag time. And y'all can have the cutscene. I will let the cutscene play out. I'll forego the time. This right here is where FromSoft peaked at cutscenes. They've been downhill ever since. You feed us so well. Oh, my finger. 288, not bad. Did have me a bit worried there that she was gonna do her, Okay, you're gonna do that twice? Yep. Alright, come on. Give me the opportunity I need to do a heavy attack. Oh, I definitely pressed the roll button. Dude, that fucking sucks. Alright, whatever. That was like the worst odds I could get. She jumps, try press the roll, took forever to get up. Then she goes for the AoE. That was just horrible RNG. Thank you, FromSoft, for making this one of the hellest runs I could possibly fucking have in my life. I've had better luck on, like, extremely hard runs. Yeah, that was just horrible luck. I tried to roll it, but it's possible too. The medium rolls take a little bit longer to come out than light rolls, which my brain is so conditioned with the flip ring that I fuck it up a lot. Actually, I want to say that's the first time Quaalude has killed me in a hot minute too. The hell? Alright, this should finish her off. No, no, don't you dare try to do the AoE. Fuck you. No, 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 no. Fuck you, Spider Lady. Fuck you. Kane, do you think the Souls glitch would be acceptable if I only get the upgraded materials? Yeah, yeah. I would always say if you're doing stuff just to get, like, you know, upgraded material, like, if it's anything dealing with farming, I'd say it's perfectly fine to use a glitch to shorten your time. No one wants to grind forever. Because you can, in theory, you can grind, right? In theory, you can grind the hours to get everything you wanted souls-wise. I think if you're doing it within a reasonable manner where you're like, oh, okay, like at this point I could easily get it with this, then yeah, it's fine. Like, perfect example, let's say you wanted to get large Titanite shards in Blighttown. Like, after you killed a slug or two and you got a large Titanite shard, you can repeat that, of course, for another 20 minutes. But if you want to give yourself the 9 that you need, or the 8 that you need after that 1 you obtain, there's no harm in that. You're just saving yourself time. Alright, we got the 20k, but of course we'll use that for levels. We'll kill the ceaseless discharge and then do that. But to me, it's all about saving time. Like, it's grinding's not necessary to do it the legit way. Hey, Alexander, how's it going, my man? Also, we gotta literally sit this stupid fire to make it register. Sucks. 40. Which, unfortunately, we gotta keep going past the soft cap, which I'm not a fan of, but... I want to say some of the weapons have a requirement of, like... Yeah, like, this one's... Is it even worth going to 50? Because the damage doesn't get that much better. You can just use the single-handed. But let's be honest. If you're using Greataxes, you're 9 out of 10 using a two-handed. I guess maybe if for some reason we need to get the extra 10 points. The 50's a bit absurd. Nice, man. I think for here, we'll go Great Axe just to speed this up, because it can be one-handed. Is this going to take 8 hits to kill the big boy? It's 8 or 7, actually. Is it 8? Maybe it's 8. Maybe it is 7. Oh, well, fuck it. Well, it's going to get done either way. Through the door we go. So I was thinking, once we get 40... Well, we need 18 decks. After we get to 18 decks, we can start just dumping points into endurance to get our equipment load up. Actually, let's be smart about this and just remove the weapon. Alright, grab that. Mr. Discharge is gonna discharge all over us. And we beeline it. Alright. Best part of DS1, just running. Very interesting gimmick boss. I'm kind of curious of what FromSoft's thought was on doing this. Two, 3, 4, 5. It's only 5. Maybe it is a damage number. I always thought it was an X amount of hits. Because I know what punches was like 6 or 7. But that was only 5. That's a 20k. We only need 10,000 for the hammer, though. For the axe. Ooh. We still have Quaylag's soul. Let me pop Quaylag's soul real quick. Hold on, hold on. I don't know how much that actually is. 8k. We might only be able to do like A level. Oh yeah, you can do 2. Hit require is 5. Okay, interesting. So I'm pretty sure with some weapons it took me 8. Or 7, whichever. Alright, take that off. So we can sprint to Mr. Shiva, buy the weapon. Oh, and it was never able to do that boss until you fit. Really? Yeah, I guess if you never knew about the running to the door tactic, I guess, yeah, fighting him normally would be a pain in the ass. But again, I'm very confident they did not design him to be fought. Like, they're just like, hey, we don't have time to make him a good fight, so we're just gonna make it to where if someone runs to the door, you can just instant kill him with a few hits. It kind of feels like that. You can mess it up. depending on if you're, or were you running to the, either you ran too soon, got hit by his discharge, or did you run on the outside where like, because if you run on the outside and not through that little corridor, he can, like, hyper beam you. So you always run through the corridor just to prevent the hyper beam from happening. Yeah, you always want to go through the corridor to prevent that, because if you go out on the outer edge, he will most likely shoot you. Cool. Sir, I would like to buy a demon weapon from you. It's kind of crazy that the washing pole is 20,000, but the demon's great axe is 10,000. But hey, we got our third X. Look at that. While we're here, might as well go to the bonfire. I'm assuming... Titanite shard? Okay, that's what I thought. Alright. How much are you? 46. My god. The demon can't wash your clothes. It's where that extra 10k comes in from washing people's clothes. With that done, that means we can take on Iron Golem. And then after Iron Golem, I guess O and S. And then after O and S, we can go DLC to go get the Stone Axe. Because we gotta farm that bad boy. And up we go. And I will go get the Black Knight Greataxe before unlocking Gwen. Obviously, you can farm it that way, but we're just going to kill the one in the catacombs, and then we're going to count it. Because I'd rather show off the weapon than, you know, go grind at the end of the game, which I'm pretty sure to even grind the Greataxe one, you have to go, like, near the very end, which is kind of stupid. Yeah, one of the rare few DLC weapons. I can't remember. Black Knight weapons are Twinkling Titanite, right? I know for sure in Dark Souls 3. I just can't remember in DS1 real quick. I'm pretty sure it's the same as Twinkling. But I'm pretty sure they can't be buffed. Stone Axe would be great for caveman run. Yeah, start with Clove. It'd be kind of like through each boss you go through the ages, like go through the Stone Age into the Bronze Age. So far in my run, I had no luck in getting the other Black Knight weapons except the halberd. Hopefully, yeah, they're very. You either gotta quit out really quick or you gotta save state it for farming. Alright, let's go up top, hit the bonfire. And then beeline it. Oh, actually, we need to go upgrade, or as much as we can upgrade, the Demon Greataxe. don't know how much 6k is gonna get us. We might only get to +5. I have a few large Titanite shards, but... Oh, I have one, which would be ideal. We'll see. Is it ideal to get at least the Demon Greataxe 2+6 before going? Just so that once we make it to ONS for the blacksmith, that we can get to +10. Alright. Make it to Andre. Yeah, that's true. I can imagine it's pretty easy to forget most bonking weapons in Elden Ring. Actually, mind if I use that idea, a multi-cycle run going from... No, go for it. I'm fine with anyone doing any of the runs I've done. It doesn't bother me none. Oh my fuck. 7. We need 9. And then it's some cash. Fuck. Fuck. I'm pretty sure I used everything. Yeah. Oh, there's that. Okay, hold on. There's the soul right at the start of Sin's Fortress. Might be enough. I forgot what it is, but it might be enough. Soul of a Brave Warrior. That actually maybe will be enough to do everything we need. And down we go. Pretty sure they do not follow you down here, but I could be wrong. That might do it, gents. Ladies and gents, that might do it. Oh, it just makes it. It goes exactly that we needed. Oh no, we're a little shy. Wait, hold on. Oh no. I thought, oh man, I thought that was already going. Fuck, we're a little shy. We're 800 shy. Is there anything I can kill real quick? I guess we can kill the 2 serpents, and that should net 800. Hey, Alexander. Let's see. They're 500 a pop? Okay, cool. Come on. Look at that stagger. That reach. Oh my god, a weapon with reach. It's unheard of. Okay. Okay. Calm your titties. Calm your snake titties. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually really nice. Is that faster than the Greataxe? Or am I... Is it me? It might be me. Maybe I'm just being, like, instantly being biased. But that felt faster. Am I wrong? It is a little faster? Oh my god. So it literally is a troll making calling the great axe a great axe. So FromSoft was just memeing the entire time with that weapon. My god. Nice, FromSoft. Nice. No! Oh my god, I thought I was gonna make it. Wow. Nice me. Nice. I thought... I tunnel vision. I thought I had it. I was like, oh yeah, there's enough time. No, there wasn't. Yeah, the great axe does a swing while the hammer is just the cave head, the unga bunga. Yeah. Talk about double penetration. They had their way with me from both sides. That is not my night. It is not my night. Man, my DS1 runs lately have been, like, off. My DS2 and DS3 have been fine. Ah, that's true. Oh, but I need the weapon to block shit. Normally DS3 is usually off while DS1 is fine, but I guess I've switched those roles as of late. The past two trilogy runs have felt like DS3 went smoothly. Actually, I take that back. Just the last run where DS3 went smoothly. With the katanas. I want to say even with the great hammers in DS3, I had a little bit of a rough time. That'll come in handy. Run, Forrest, run. Oh, I forgot to put the wolf ring on. Silly me. Evening, King. How long do you think you'll be streaming tonight? Not too sure. Or Rune, not too sure. Because I do need to look over a video from one of my editors. Because I've been out of commission for a while. I haven't been able to look over stuff for them and then send them the next stuff. So, we'll see. If I felt like I could keep going for a while, I will. But if I need to end it so I can get that work done for them, then we'll do that. But for sure, we'll finish most of the base game. It'll probably be 4 or 6 hours. I don't know if I'll go past that. I'm assuming we're at about, what? Almost at 4 right now, I'm guessing. Oh, we need to go get Slumbering, Dragon Crest Ring while we're at it, too. Just short of 3 so far? Yeah, so probably around 4 or 6 today. We'll see. Yeah, do we have enough? Because it should be only... Oh, I'm a bit broke. Hold on. Should get this to +8. Yeah, and then we'll get the 2. It only costs 2 more? I thought it would cost 3 at this point, no? Alright. I guess we will get the +8 before that. First though, we're gonna go get... I guess it's fine. First off, we're gonna go get the... Son of a gun game. Dude, the corner's right there. I'm like, let me through, FromSoft. Let me fucking through. And the game's like, no. Oh, FromSoft. Alright, Wolf Ring. Perfect. Oh, my lord, lightning asshole. Wow, okay. Normally, I can usually get away with it early. Alright. Alright, cool. We got that for later. Also, I can put the wolf ring on for no reason. Exactly. Exactly, Linus. Exactly. I'm assuming... Okay, yeah, it has to get buffed because it's, Alright, we got those real quick. The +9, perfect. And then we'll easily get the 3 from the... Oh, where am I going? No, I'm going right. From buying from the blacksmith. Alright. I still have 1 gold pine resin, so we're gonna use that. Oh. So I'm pretty sure with power within, gold pine resin, we should go pretty quick. All hail Siegfried Bojang, Slayer of Demons, just beat Demon Souls remake on the PS5. Hell yeah, nice man. Alright, perfect. Calm down, Fido. That was an interesting heavy. I don't know how useful that is. That's actually really good damage. See, this is why I didn't want to go get it first. If you go get this weapon first, we would have just easily killed everything. If we would have not had the shit show that we had. I will say, though, that heavy attack is atrocious. What the fuck is this shit? I guess it's supposed to fake people out like you're playing PvP or something? Because for PvE, that is useless. An instant stagger? A one-hit stagger? What the fuck? Alright, we're not gonna fall. Oh, that works for me. Holy fuck. That was fucking insanely fast. Holy fucking shit. Alright, instant stagger to just bully the fuck to death. Now that's a great axe. Exactly. Oh my lord. It had the Great Axe of DS1 is just a meme. If anything, I'm calling that the new noob trap weapon. Holy fucking shit. Because that's a fucking like massive difference between the two of them. In fact, they're in the same weapon class is kind of insane. Granted, I did use Power Within. I will give some credit, but just the speed of it as well. Oh shit, there's dragon scales somewheres. Fuck. I want to say everything around here is demon Titanite, and then in Orlando Castle has the Hey, Darkness, how's it going? Has the dragon scales. Because we still need to upgrade the Dragon Greataxe. Dragon King Greataxe. Is it King Dragon? Fuck, I forget the name of it. It's Dragon King Greataxe, I suppose. Demon Titanite, 1 dragon scale and painting from dragon. Oh, that's true. Oh, we can also kill. I forgot. We can kill the undead dragons for scales. Oh, okay. It does give it a decent amount of damage still. I guess we will go to 50. Why not? Love your videos, bro. Hope you have a wonderful day. Oh, thanks, man. Same to you. Ah, the Hydras, too. I forgot the Hydras give you scales as well. Ah, that's right. We could trade one with Scully that way as well. Yeah. I want to say dragon scales are one of the few items in the game that's extremely hard to actually, like, get the max amount you need for a weapon. Okay. Thank you, camera. Perfect. Go down. We'll go down again. We'll go get Gwendolyn's bonfire. So once we can warp, we can just go straight to him. Come on. There's no way. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I find that if you follow some walkthrough... What? Alright, FromSoft. I find that if you follow someone's walkthrough, you can find just enough dragon scales to fully upgrade one weapon, only one playthrough, any other weapon. Do you still have to go kill the Hydra down below, though? Or do you only have to kill the one Hydra that's up top? That's not in Ash Lake. That's what I meant. Because if you have to go all the way to Ash Lake, it's still like a pain in the ass. Because Ash Lake is not pleasant at all. Yeah, I know. It's a pain in the ass to go to. Yeah, I guess it's that or farm drakes. That's true. Like I said, it's still probably the most annoying thing to get out of the entire game is dragon scales. Demon Titanite's not horrible to get. Alright, well, let's see how well this goes. Wow. Goodbye. I don't know if you saw it, one of them fell off to the left-hand side. Hey, look, it worked out well for me for once. Look at that. Alright, like that. I think I'm gonna play it safe and give myself 10 humanity here. Not 10 humanity, I'm sorry, 10 Estus. Just to play it safe. 1 from Snuggly, 3 from Hydras, 2 from Dragons, 1 from Blighttown, and 3 in Ash Lake. Ooh, so nasty. Alternatively, if you don't care about including the farming dash grinding, you can just do some voodoo. When it comes to dragon scales, I always do voodoo near the end of the game. I'll be honest. It's not worth the grind. Oh my god. Do you mean, fuck. Jesse? Is that who you think it is? Is it Jesse? You think it from Breaking Bad? Yeah. So Ozzy, a good buddy of mine, that's a moderator. He said the same thing in high school, and he still has that as me in his phone. So I'm still Jesse in his. Oh fuck, what's the Jesse's last name in Breaking Bad? But I'm still that in his phone. So yeah, I have gotten it before. I have gotten it. Jesse Pinkman, that's what it is, Pinkman. Yeah, I've gotten that. We'll see what. I've gotten Jesse Pinkman. I've gotten Tom Holland. I've gotten Timothy Chalamet when my hair's long. So. Just racking up all the actors, apparently. Oh, wait, hold on. We gotta pop the, funny enough, Iron Golem's weapon is an axe. It's not a great axe. Maybe become a stunt double? Maybe. But that I think that time has passed. So yeah, the sarcastic, fantastic man. One-shotted. Oh my god, he legitimately jumped over me. Dude, I literally thought it was just gonna shut him down twice. The range is not what I thought you were. You were lied to me. Oh my god. Maybe we are going in with less than 10. I just wanted to come get the chunk real quick, you assholes. Oh, but that one hit? Alright, that's weird. Whatever, give me the trump. What is my weight, actually? 22.6. Can I even put any chest armor on? Is that really more physical defense than the leather armor? And oh my god, it is. Alright, that's interesting. How much can I put on before it's gonna consider to be heavy? Okay, so let's try taking off the pants. Alright, cool, I'll take it. It's an interesting great axe setup look, but I'll take it. Ooh, probably should have gotten some charcoal for this fight, but whatever, it's fine. Wrong way. Let's go to the other side. Also, we probably should go pick up Havel's gear for the Four Kings. But I guess we'll do it after ONS. Gotta let the undercarriage breathe. I gotta feel that breeze between my knees. Okay, game. I literally pressed it. This is what oh my god. This is what I get for going play action games for a little bit. When I mean by action games, I mean actual action games. Not RPG action games. Where when you press a button, the reaction time is actually fairly... It's when you press it, it works. Okay, fuck me. Alright, that's on me. I knew better. The game was like, you talking shit? You talking shit? Yeah, I'll let this cutscene play out. It's a nice cutscene. Who you gonna kiss and who you gonna kill? Ornstein or Smo? You know what? I would kiss Ornstein, definitely killing Smo. Smo literally eats people. I'd rather not kiss him. Rather not. Smo's, Ornstein seems like a respectable guy. Smo, not so much. That's a lot of damage. Oh, the fucking whiff. I can't see where he's at. Fuck. I'm gonna get hit. There we go, perfect. 2 more hits. What the fuck? Alright, FromSoft. Nice. I guess I shouldn't have tried to roll. I would have survived if I didn't roll. It was the instability damage that killed me. Yeah, Smo definitely got that 1 HP in a dream moment. The twat. I always forget, like, I was already heavy. I'm not gonna outrun it, so I have to face tank it. And you're gonna survive it if you just let it hit you. But if you roll or sprint away, you're gonna take the instability damage and it's gonna kill you. You gotta be fucking with me. Really? That's how it goes. When you make one small mistake, you can just instantly die with low HP. You gotta love FromSoft doing the fog door bullshit. Oh, what? Dude, this RNG is fucking bullshit. I want my fast weapons again. Oh my lord, for the love of God. No, I guess I should have went for the double heal. I don't know. I don't know what the right call. That's just, when you fight ONS, you can just get some dog shit fucking RNG, and there's nothing you can do about it. How the fuck did you reach me with your... Thank you, FromSoft, with your shitty ass hitboxes. What the absolute fuck? Oh, Lord. Honestly, this is why I can never be a strength main because of this. Because of how slow everything is, you're often over-encumbered, or not over-encumbered, but you're slightly heavier. It's why I will forever always be prefer Dex in Souls games. Because at least with a Dex weapon, I can zip around and being an annoying ass fly to the bosses. Whereas when you're a heavy build like this, it's just like, oh. Another dagger W. I'm telling you, the dagger run's probably gonna easily outdo The Greataxes. Oh, thank you, Ornstein, for doing the absolute worst option you had on you. There's nothing I can do about it, so the speed at which I can go. I'm gonna get hit. God, I hate this fight. Really? Oh my God, your RNG right now is annoying me. Oh, thank God he died. Alright, dude, it's just so scary being this close to him with power within. And all he has to do is his butt slam one time and I'm fucked. Because the recovery time... Maybe I need to swing a bit sooner to reduce the recovery time. So I'm trying to reduce the odds of me being next to his big butt when he does it. Not even chancing it. Dude, don't do this. Don't do this annoying ass loop where you just go back and forth. Smo's a baddie. Giant club is nice. The clubs are way better weapons than the Greataxes from what I found so far. Yeah, get the fuck down, motherfucker. Ha, that should have been a first try, but whatever, we did it. We killed him. We killed him. Hey, I beat Dark Souls 1 for the first time this week. Hey, nice, Yen the Yon. Not what I meant. Took me so long to learn you could kindle bonfires out. Yeah, yep, you gotta kindle. It helps a lot to, you know, have more Estus. Perfect. Oh, that's right. We need to go get Havel's armor for for the Four Kings. That's what we need to go do. I want to do all achievements, but I'm betting getting the Covenants. For DS1, it's not horrible. That's DS3. DS1, it's not too bad to pull it off. Besides the Dragon Scales. The Dragon Scales is going to be rough. Oh, come on. Which one am I thinking of? Maybe it's this one. Okay, don't run. One shot, baby. That should be all 4 pieces. Yep. All right. I guess let's go get stuff so that we can. Maybe we'll go kill Sif real quick. We'll kill Sif, then head to Four Kings area to be able to do Titanite truck stuff. I don't know, Pedro. I don't know. We'll see. Go through Hydra route to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. They get the Sif? No, I feel like that would be semi. Because you would have to go. I guess you could do that, but you gotta go from. Actually, you can't. No, you can't even go there. So it wouldn't work. I would have to go all the way to Firelink Shrine, run around. Yeah, no. No matter what, it's gonna take up some time. Yeah, they get the. Oh, you're talking about how to get to Ash Lake. Also, I can't see my death counter. What's my death counter at? Am I doing worse than the Katana run? Surprisingly, we had a good turnaround at DS3 for the Katana run, and DS2. DS1 was rough. I'm assuming I'm in the 20s right now. 17? Okay, not as bad as I thought. It could be worse. It could be worse. Shit, what happened to the Katana run? I must have died a lot to some enemies or something. I don't think bosses. Oh, the new Londo ghost. Oh, you're right. I did die a lot to the ghost. I'm gonna have a trick for them this time. No one tell a certain person what I'm doing. Why are you not faster at this? There's no fucking way. How the fuck did that reach? What hitbox bullshit is this from, Soph? Made that 18 deaths. Dude, I literally rolled away. Would it hit the back of my foot? Yeah, and you're not wrong. It's karma. I'll take that. I'm gonna get greedy. I'm gonna go for one more. We can make the Sith fight really quick. Perfect. Cool. Alright, let's go have a very sad moment with the pupper. I almost did a horrible thing. Whew. Rod, come on. Alright, before we enter the fight, we'll do this. I did not equip it. Oh my god, 666! How did it know? I'm not gonna lie. Woo, that was a very close call. Sorry, my girl. You had to go. You had to go. I'm sorry. What is the best boss in the second half of this game, in your opinion, excluding the DLC? That only leaves me what, semi 4 of them. Bed of Chaos is dog shit. Seath is absolutely fucking boring. Nido is kind of interesting to a degree. Four Kings is trash. Gwen is trash. Fuck. I don't know, that only leaves me with Fire Sage and Centipede Demon. So I guess Fire Sage. If we can't add the DLC. Because I'm assuming Priscilla and Gwendolyn, which it would be Priscilla if Priscilla was in the pool, but Priscilla technically could be before. Where do I need to go? I guess we can head to the Hydra now. How did you whip? Oh, that's right. Oh, actually, I haven't even tested out this one's one-handed. That's not a smart spot to do, though. I'm assuming the one-handed movesets are the same. FromSoft doesn't really give you that much variety. For me, my favorite out of the second half is, I would say, either Nito or Gwen. For me, it's either Nito or Fire Sage. Because for me, personally, a lot of the bosses, from challenge running them a lot of them to me are just outright not balanced well. Or oh my god, it went away. Or just outright not fun. Like the Four Kings, their gimmick just bothers the living shit out of me, that it ruins so many, like, challenge run ideas. Because it's a legitimate DPS check. Fucking Seath is just spin him around in a circle, hit his tentacle or his stomach to a degree. Nito is just, he has his trash mobs. If you can get rid of them, he's not that big of a deal. Bed of Chaos is just Bed of Chaos. Oh my god, the hops on that golem. And Gwenin is absolutely just one of the, I think, worst designed final bosses. He has insane tracking. He has an attack that's so fast that it's almost impossible to react to. You can parry it, but to react to it, it's nigh impossible. Gwen will literally input read your heals. Yeah, yeah. From a certain standpoint, a lot of them are just really, really badly designed. Wow, that sucks. That genuinely sucks. How did that not hit? I don't know. How does that make someone's opinion? I'm dead. Nice. That was a stupid death. I was told my opinion of bosses doesn't matter because I do challenge runs. That's irrelevant. An opinion's an opinion. Every opinion can go to either or. Honestly, I would say if you do challenge runs, you actually have a more valid opinion than a casual player, like, to be honest. Because a casual person doesn't know the boss fight. Oh, no, don't do any of that. Yeah, I would ignore anything with the, like, I don't know, Elden Ring community, and I guess Night Rain would be in that. They got some, They got some interesting folks on there. But again, if it's Reddit, it's fucking Reddit. You're always gonna get assholes in there. Gwyn is good outside of parry? No, he is not. He has some of the worst, like, attack patterns. He's insanely horrible to fight. He's designed to be unfair. Like, look, like, Artorias, Manus, even Calamite are better designs. Calamite for sure. Artorias and Manus, miles above Gwyn. Calamite has horrible hitboxes, but the design overall is way better than Gwyn. Gwyn has so many cheap, like, shit to kill you. It's insane. I find that very hard to believe that people, like, then I don't believe they've ever fought him. I find that very hard to, like, I feel like if anyone really fights Gwyn, and you try to fight him fair and square, he's not a fun fight. But again, that's my opinion at the same time. I could be wrong. Everyone's got their own take, but, like, I feel like that's like, from everyone I talk to, they don't like fighting Gwyn. Like, it's pretty common, at least within the community, that no one likes to fight Gwyn. So I feel like whoever says they like to fight him might be they're going to be a little bit in the minority on that one. Like, let me put it this way. Bed of Chaos. Once you learn how to repeat it, Bed of Chaos is technically better designed than Gwyn. Yeah, does she have horrible hitboxes? Sure. Gwyn does too. You know the funny thing is? Bed of Chaos can be more consistent than Gwyn. Gwyn's AI can legitimately just screw you over in a lot of cases, depending on what it is. Like, I can easily repeat first trying Bed of Chaos. Like, Gwyn, I'm like, it's a hit or miss whether it's not. And the fact that most people, like, refer to just parry looping him because that's just the easiest way to deal with him instead of fighting him normally, just kind of, like, shows that Gwyn's not great. One more hit. Oh, sounds good. That's a hot take in my opinion. Manus is a 10 times better boss design. Like, Manus has, like fairly clean hitboxes. You have, like, what, how many openings? Like, you have an insane amount of openings on Manus. Like, you have so many openings to get hits on him, do other stuff. Gwyn doesn't. Gwyn has a lot of, like, bullshit that he can do to you. Manus doesn't input read your heals. He doesn't have an instant attack that just comes out of nowhere. You can literally fight Manus without the talisman. You have, like I said, you have, like, almost every single one of the attacks are pretty much punishable. Gwyn's not the case in that regard. But yeah, I can't fathom. And I fought Gwyn a lot. When I mean I fought Gwyn a lot, I fought Gwyn a lot. Oh, yeah. You want to talk about music? Music does nothing for the quality of the fight, though, for me. Like, if I'm talking about how, like, a boss is designed from a technical point, the music plays no factor in this whatsoever. For me, when it comes down to how a boss plays, it's literally how it's designed. Because you can have, like, an insane OST boss track, and then the boss be absolutely garbage. Doesn't make the boss fight good. Hey, kid. The Staff Slam has a lingering hitbox problem. Yeah, does it? I never had an issue with it. But I don't roll into it, so... I feel like if you're rolling into it, that would be an issue. Unless it's something like you run into after, but you should be running to his legs. Not his staff. But depending on if you like position them properly, you shouldn't deal with the staff often. You can kind of force them never to use the staff. Yeah, you're right. Pinwheel's the best boss. Now. Oh, I can. To me, there's no flow in Gwen's fight at all. Artorias has a flow and Manus has a flow. Gwen to me has like zero flow. Because when you have an attack that's instantly, that one attack he just instantly reacts, that just comes out. That's almost impossible to parry and dodge from a roll. That to me itself just automatically puts him in F tier. Like you put an attack where it's like the player's just punished because they're next to you. Like it's not good game design because you're not giving the player even slight a chance. You're doing a cheap trick to then hit the player. Same with the Estus reading. It's all cheap. To me, Gwen it's extremely, extremely a cheap fight, which is why I don't like it. Like, it was never designed to actually be good. It was more designed around how can we kill the player in very unfair ways. Which is, like, my issue with it. This is why I like Artorias, I like Manus. They're not designed to be that... They're not, like, that insanely unfair. Actually, I would say most of the time they're not unfair. Artorias has some questionable hitboxes. Like, with his jump attack hitbox is very questionable. But besides that, most of his stuff is extremely fair. Besides, he doesn't have too many openings. Artorias were like literally becomes a trade where you can only do single hits, which can be a bit of an issue. But that's just a preference on whether you like slower fights or faster fights. Manus just lets you hit him I don't know how many times, where it makes the fight actually feel like it goes fast. And he has more HP than Artorias. We did that. We go to Anne Orlando. So we can get stuff for the DLC. You're right. It's making the regret not saving Solaire. Oh, the Four Kings fucking suck, man. Four Kings is just a DPS check. This is why I don't... Like, I think with... Like, obviously, if you're doing a normal playthrough, the Four Kings is fine. They're nothing crazy. It's alright. If you meet the DPS check, it's a breeze. But if you don't meet the DPS check, that's one of the most annoying-ass fights. Actually, which one does more AR at this point? Oh no. That's about... no, Demon Greataxe plus 10 does more than Dragon King Greataxe. At plus 2. It gets 456. But that's going to outdo it. Yeah. Because that's in the... I'm already in the 500s. You know, they're extremely annoying to fight at low damage. Just like Gwen. Like, Manus and Artorias are fine with low damage. They're a little bit of a slower fight, but God, fighting Gwen, like, that was the thing I hated the most in my Bare Fist run, or any low damage run, is fighting Gwen. Four Kings is, oh, I didn't place the fucking Lord Soul. No. Fighting Gwen, Four Kings with low damage is just an absolute fucking nightmare. Yeah, no. Moonlight Butterfly is only annoying because she heals. Dodging her attacks, even with them turning invisible, Gwen was way more fucking annoying. I didn't have issues killing the butterfly. The issue was if, like, the damage output I was doing. Like, because I didn't die to her. I don't think the game ever died to her. And most of the time is I ran out of, something happened where I ran out of time or something. I couldn't damage it enough. I wasn't doing enough damage with something. Besides that, it was fine. Moonlight, yeah, don't get me wrong, it was the longer fight. But Gwen was 10 times more of a pain in the ass to deal with. Well, the only thing is the gamer never stops. It's the, if you ever do the bare fist run, she becomes like, it's the hardest she will ever become. So I don't know if you know this. If after about an hour and a half to 2 hours of fighting Moonlight, her attacks turn invisible. So that's why a lot of people, that's why Bagel was saying that. Is because it is pretty gnarly. I want to say I had 3 attempts where I made it about four hours in, and I had to start over. Because I didn't meet the certain damage output. Dude, like literally Gwen just has remove the Estus input reading and remove the instant attack and he's a fine fight. Like I don't think he would be that bad of a fight. But it's those 2 things that put him in F tier for me. Because they're just that egregious. Because if a boss is clean, it's not like insanely... Like Artorias wasn't a horrible boss to fight bare fist. Like if they're clean fights, it's not, or cleanly or well designed where it's clean, they're not like hard to deal with. But the second you throw in some cheap shit, yeah, then it gets rough. Which FromSoft has a bad habit of doing. No, it's not NG plus stuff. It's, as I stated, if you fight, so it's basically a memory leak. It's something that they patched out, funny enough, in an older version. But the thing is, like, I think it was happening, like, when people were fighting the butterfly for, like, 30 minutes, it was starting to do the invisible attacks. It has, like, it's a memory leak issue. But, funny enough, they did patch it. But with me doing an over a 2-hour-long fight, come to find out, if you persist long enough, you can make that bug come back. So. Felt like I had to choose. I'd rather play DS3 over DS1 and 2 with DS2 just unlimited aggro, right? Yeah, yeah. It depends on me with DS3. Not much damage I thought. Ow. Roll. Okay. This medium roll bullshit. It's for the birds. My God. That's not what I meant to do. Fuck. I started looking at chat. To be honest, after I played the Souls games, after beating Elden Ring, I've noticed that in Elden Ring, nearly every boss is kind of like Pontiff. They never stop comboing. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. They have very long combos in the game. Because FromSoft has, they haven't figured out how to challenge the player yet. Without either not DPS checking them, without vigor checking them or allowing them to have more openings to actually hit. Which is part of the reason why I've been slightly disappointed with some of FromSoft boss design lately. Which is funny because they did a really good job in Armored Core 6, but that was a different team. And a different type of game. But yeah, I think FromSoft is always gonna have this issue where they're trying to one-up themselves for being a hard game, and they're gonna forget how to make something challenge. Like to me, it should be more focused on it being challenging. And once you solve it, of course, once you master a boss fight, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. But like, if your openings are so limited that it becomes this, oh, you're looking for X openings all the times, it kind of gets, you know. I feel like a fluid fight, like example, like Manus, you have so many openings. The player has so many options to do stuff with. Whereas, like, perfect example in Elden Ring, you have a lot of cool Ashes of War, right? You can't use them on a lot of bosses. A lot of bosses punish you for using those Ashes of War, even when they have their longish openings. You don't even have enough time to do most of them, which is a bit disappointing. To me, that's why I kind of like Neo and Kazan, is that you can actually stagger the bosses and then have an option to combo them and do something fun or cool with the moves you've gotten. Whereas FromSoft kind of gives you cool shit, but you can't always use that cool shit. Because then a lot of times you have to just go to the good old tried and true of just pressing R1 and rolling. Because I thought it'd be a lot more cool if they started adding more like, oh yeah, it's more useful to do an R2 here, or it's more useful to do an Ash of War here. I didn't mean to do that. But, yeah, no. They have their design. I guess they're sticking with it. Yeah, that's also the worst too. Like the ones that have the build up and they still don't do good damage. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me in the ass, of course. Why is everything so slow? It kills me. I'm not meant for slow weapons. I'm just not meant for them. I know I'm the problem. I know I'm the problem. Yeah, it's annoying, but I do say that Elden Ring is one of the most best combats in other games besides Bloodborne, of course. I would actually disagree. I don't think they improved it enough. I think they played it too safe, in my opinion. The game is just like a slightly better combat system than DS3. They fleshed out the weapon arts, they made it usable, and they added jump attacks. But besides that, it's a one-to-one combat style of basically Dark Souls 3. I think they're still playing it too safe. Bloodborne is the only game where they actually got a bit creative with their weapon combos. Oh fuck. That's why I was like, it was overall, it's like when I played, I was like, oh yeah, it's a FromSoft game. I'm just like, yeah, cool. That's why I was like, I was hoping it was a bit more crazy than what I thought it was, but it wasn't. It's actually exactly what I thought it was gonna be. And it's a bit disappointing, because it's just like a slightly different Dark Souls 3, or... Pretty much, yeah, it's just a slightly different Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I think Sekiro, because the whole point, I think that's a good point to point out, is that Sekiro was designed around the player mastering the boss fight, right? You're supposed to learn the boss fights, move patterns, and everything, so the fights just turned out stupid clean. And I think FromSoft have just kind of missed that point, because I would agree, I think probably out of all of them, probably Sekiro has the best boss design from FromSoft games, where they just nailed it. Don't get me wrong, they probably got some misses, like the Raging Bull or whatever, but... I would disagree. So you're telling me, Bagel, the first time you fought the boss, every single boss in Sekiro, you first tried every single one of them, yes? There was no attack pattern that shocked you. Not a single one. They were all extremely predictable. How? From a shield bash? What is happening fucking right now? What fucking god shit is this, FromSoft? What the fuck? How did I get one-shotted? I understand he's buffed, but still. Because I find that very hard to believe, like... Because I feel like even, like, I have experience with a lot of games. When I played Sekiro, there was a lot of attacks I wasn't expecting. Oh, that's still different, though. That's just saying that you felt that learning them was easier. But that's any game, though. But then that, you can say that about every single FromSoft game. Where every boss, you just, like, you learn their patterns and you master it. Some people can pick up on it quicker than others. But it's still, that to me is no different than any game where you fight bosses. I would maybe agree and disagree to an extent, because I would say they have even some more complicated patterns. Don't get me wrong, you are just pressing L1. You're just doing this for most of the fights. But I wouldn't say it's necessarily the easiest. Because to me, even like Dark Souls 3 has extremely, like, over time, like, you do, like, what, 3 run-throughs of Dark Souls 3? You gotta gist the most boss patterns. Don't get me wrong, Sekiro, it's like I said, it's in the game. You learn it, you'll master it, you'll figure it out. Girls versus Games, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. I guess I'll go do this now. Or at least get it set up. I thought with Elden Ring, they make it to where it seems like you have to buff before every fight. Yeah, they definitely went the RPG route in Elden Ring. They definitely expected you to be a high level. Or they expected you to do some type of buffing build. Oh, thank you, Girl versus Game. I appreciate that. Well, like I said, Elden Ring to me was just like a mix between Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 2. Like, that's what it felt like to me. It was just, and then you just throw a jump in. And then you have Elden Ring. Like, overall, Elden Ring is a solid game, but it's not... To my opinion, it's still not what everyone kept acclaiming it to be. To me, it felt a bit overhyped. Which I'll probably be crucified for that statement, but... Like, I was expecting to be, like, insanely bewildered by these boss fights. Which, don't be wrong, Mesmer was a, like, insane fight to finally learn. But it just, to me, it didn't blow my mind in comparison to, like, at least, like, combat-wise, Neo 2 still blows my mind how well designed it is, and how crazy of combos you can do, and how you can even combo into different weapons, which is fucking nuts. Kazan has some of the most insane, like, well-designed bosses I've ever seen, where they're extremely clean. Like, if you place yourself on some stuff that FromSoft would normally be like, nah, fuck that, you're getting hit. I don't know, to me, like, I would honestly say I still think Armored Core 6 is the only game where I'm like, they fucking did some insanely cool shit for me. Just to me, Elden Ring just feels like it feels the same, like, it feels like any other Dark Souls game to me. And to me, I was hoping it to be its own thing, but honestly, you could call it Dark Souls 4. If we're being honest about it, you could call Elden Ring easily Dark Souls 4. Because it's so similar to it. At that point, I don't know why they just didn't call it Dark Souls 4. Okay, what's your opinion on FromSoft nerfing weapons for PvP when most people play? I have a massive fucking issues with it, to be honest with you. I think it's fucking stupid. I honestly, look. if you're going to have PvP and PvE, you should have two different states. So like when you go into PvP mode, the stats change. But the issue is you have invasions. So if you have invasions while you're playing, you have your PvP. But any actual legitimate PvP, so let's take MMOs for example. When you do it in an MMO, your PvE stuff is separate from PvP. So when you balance PvE, it doesn't affect PvP, and when you balance PvP, it doesn't affect PvE. For some reason, because obviously PvP can be included within traversing the world, they play that 9 yards with it. But I honestly wish they would do more the MMO route, whereas when you engage in PvP, those things switch. So like the stats and everything would switch. But when you play PvE, they stayed the same. So you can have your fun, crazy weapons that do insane shit. And not be nerfed because it's all in the PvP crap. Which, to be honest with you, FromSoft, the only game that I have enjoyed in a FromSoft PvP is Armored Core 6. Nothing else FromSoft has ever made, PvP-wise, has ever interested me. I've tried doing invasions and PvP and Dark Souls and all that, and all the games, did not enjoy it at all. Armored Core 6 is the only time I had actual fun playing PvP. Dude, AC6 PvP is peak. It is so fucking peak. It's so fun. It's probably the most fun I've had in a PvP game in a very, very long time. I don't know, Bagel. I play the game a lot, so I guess I play all the games a lot. 1, 2, 3 a lot before I played Elden Ring, and to me, it plays like if you play Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, you have some stuff that cross over into Elden Ring, and to me, it feels like Dark Souls 4. Like if they would have made a Dark Souls 4, Elden Ring's combat would have been Dark Souls 4. I 100% believe that. It's just that Miyazaki doesn't like doing sequels, so we didn't get a 4. Oh, the bosses in AC6 are really good too. Yeah. I think the only one that got me was... Oh, fuck. I don't remember it. It was like the big secret boss in it was chapter 4 or something? I can't remember. There's one boss that I remember that goes like super godly fast. I was like, oh my god, this is a hard fight. For me, what I look for into games now is really the PvP, but actually the game is story mode. Yeah, I'm more of a PvE person and the game mechanics. I'm not enticed by PvP at all. Like, no, don't get me wrong. I think it's nice if they have PvP. But for me, I don't play Dark Souls for PvP. I have no interest in engaging with it or doing anything with it. Honestly, I think it was the one thing that shocked me the most was that FromSoft didn't, in Sekiro, they didn't do PvP. I think that was the one shocking thing for me. I was like, oh, they finally made a game where they didn't have PvP in it. Hi, it's Z Pelly? Pelly? I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce it. We went on the whole subject about Elden Ring, combat design, of it being similar to Dark Souls, and then someone asked the question about PvP, PvE balancing. Oh, I don't know why I fucking did that. It would get very stale very fast. Do you recommend getting Neo 3? I've enjoyed Bloodborne, Elden Ring, and Dark Souls 3, but Okay, so we're getting into the Neo series. Yes. Yes. Neo 3 is... If you want to get into the Neo series, Neo 3 is probably the most beginner-friendly out of all the Neo games. So I would say yes. Personally, my favorite is Neo 2. But that one can be a bit more rough to get into. Neo 3 is a lot more, I would say, beginner friendly in learning Neo's combat. Whereas once you learn some stuff in like Neo 3, you could bring that over to Neo 2 and then eventually Neo 1. In a weird way, it is kind of better to play them in the reverse order. Play DS1 after Elden Ring. DS3 kind of just fell off to me for sure. Of course, they feel it, but not knowing. Sakura looks so fun. Also in Ghost of Tsushima. Hello. Ooh, go die. Sakura looks so fun. Also in Ghost of Tsushima, and I love Japanese. Oh yeah, yeah. I heard that game was really good. I haven't checked it out. Yeah, it's a fun game. It's Zeppeli. I really enjoy it. Neo is one of my favorite games, so I highly recommend it. You gotta be kidding me. How would you rank the last 4 areas of DS1 not based on bosses? Oh, God. Probably Duke Archives. How the hell? Probably Duke Archives. How? How are you even seeing me? Let's see, last 4 areas. Duke Archives. New Londo. Tomb of Giants. And then Lost Izalith. Have you seen the new Souls-like game coming out where you play as a Spinosaurus with a... Oh, the dinosaur one. Yeah, I've heard about it. Is it... Wait, okay, my question is, though, is it an actual Souls-like, or are they just calling it a Souls-like? Where am I going? I'm not fighting Steve. We're doing that later. I guess that's my real question. Because a lot of times of late, things get called Souls-likes, and they don't feel like a Souls-like to me. But again, there is no oh god, we're going back to the Souls debate. Everyone has their own opinion of what a Souls-like is. I don't even think it has a definition at this point. It's just a word that's used to describe some type of action RPG. Oh, so it's an action game. Let's go get... Because we gotta kill what's-his-face. So I guess let's head to New Londo real quick. Oh, crap. It's just all 3 games combined. It's not, you know. Yeah. 41 bosses or take up most of it, yeah. Because DS3 has 25, DS1 has 26. DS2 has a whopping 41. Oh, fuck. DS2 bosses exist to put DS1 and DS3 bosses on a higher tier list. You're not like completely wrong on that one. Alright, let's see how this is gonna go. Just in case shit hits the fan like usual. There we go. The key. The ghosts are stupid annoying. They're just so, especially in this one spot, FromSofts was just absolute assholes. Which I'm actually debating. And in my runs, allowing myself to just have a bow to kill the dude so I don't have to deal with it. 'Cause I genuinely dislike this spot so much. Lower the waters. Alright. Oh, fuck off. Alright, take all this off. Put this back on. My sack that has no protection whatsoever. We got 2. Sir, Dark Wraith, would you like to come down and play? Oh, I almost got stuck right there. That should one shot. Nice. Ah, fuck. I need a pop. There we go. Down there. Yeah, let's pop. I should have got this to 10 before doing that. Gotta help out my luck chances as much as I can. Well, but to be honest, after this stream, I'm going to be playing Dark Souls 1 non-stop for the whole night because fuck my sleep schedule. There you go. I don't recommend it, but good luck. How does it feel to watch one of your body? Ow. Oh, oh! Fuck you. You weird ass worm thing. Or slug, I mean. Oh my god, why are you so fast? Well, so when's the hat gonna return? Probably not. I don't feel like picking it off the ground. My god, what are you doing? What is this? No, we're not gonna be nice? Okay, FromSoft. Go get me a large, very large ember. We'll probably do that, maybe, yeah, we'll do that. Try to get whatever little bit of Titanite chunks we can get. And then I'll go kill Sanctuary Guardian. And then we'll call it for the day. Which Soulsborne - Souls-like game has the most brutal visuals you've seen? Neo 2 or Neo 3. They have the most badass fucking visuals you'll ever see. That's okay. That works. Drop it. Thank you. Pick up the money. Alright, this next part's gonna be the most pain in the ass. Dealing with the two wraiths. Winner, chicken dinner. Nope. Damn you. Curious if it's possible to only aggro one. Alright, maybe so. Perfect. Not perfect. Alright, go aggro big boy. And dead. Life's unfair. Oh, the fucking ghost. Yeah. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, we head back. That's fine. Go give Mr. Andre the very large ember. Alright. Oh, need to modify. Make sure that's the right thing. Cool. Alright. Good enough for the stupid cat. Alright. Kind of curious if Sanctuary Guardian's gonna play nice. He has a habit of either when I use resin or power within to just run away until it runs out. So let's see how this plays out. Good night, War Room. Take it easy, my man. Yeah, free movement. It's more the only reason why we're coming here this early, which sometimes I do for fun. But we're coming to get the stone axe, which you have to farm off one of the enemies. That's the main reason. Oh, hold on. Let me kindle because this cat could be an asshole. Also, the game never stops since you're also starting to do challenge runs in DS1. I'll show you a trick with Power Within. Is this a new place? I think so. Hey, Lone Pair. So what you can do in DS1, which is really interesting, you can apply the buff Power Within, use up your stack, rest, and now you have your stack back, and you get to keep Power Within. So you get 2 uses out of it. It only works when your like bonfires right next to the fog door. Yes, yeah, new place I'm living in, yeah. Oh my lordy, 1,117. This weapon's too slow for that. Nah, I'm dead. If I don't somehow survive this, good luck. Stop getting stuck on things and just spamming one attack. He's stuck behind the wall. Dude, you're an absolute asshole. God damn it. Every time I do any buffs or power within,
He always runs away and spams. He always runs away and spams.
If he allows me to get next to him for a fucking second, I would gladly hit the piece of shit. But FromSoft decided to make the damn cat's AI run away constantly. Just want to hit him. He's like, no, I'm never going to go next to you. I'm just going to stay back and shoot electrical shit at you. You damn motherfucker. Dude, for the love of God, do something else. You boring ass motherfucker. Why are you stalking? I can't see. Thank fucking God. No. I don't know why they designed him to, like, spam to spam the lightning shit non-stop. Like, even if you get close to him, he'll still spam the lightning attacks. It's like, FromSoft, why? They did it for the sake of rage bait. I think she sells something, right? I think she's a vendor. Pretty sure. Yeah. Thanks, friend. Now die. Well, alright, everyone. We'll call it here for today. A decent stopping point. Was hoping to get a little bit further, but, you know, just how it goes sometimes. Should be back at it tomorrow. I don't know. Tomorrow we might start the Sekiro run back up again. We'll see. Depends on, you know, how I can get stuff set up or not. Worst case, we come back to doing this run. But yeah, should be good. Thank you all for coming. I appreciate every single one of you, and see you next time. Bye. Recording. Good audio. Perfect. Awesome. All right, hop back into it. Hey, DOS, deal alone. How's it going? Start the timer. Okay. Oh, that's right. We left off trying to get the stone axe. So, but I want to say this is the stone axe the last axe that we need to get. 1, 2. Yeah, I want to say there's only 4, right? There's only 4 great axes. I want to say stone axe is the last one. Okay, time to go hunt some stone, guys. I am no longer in the clam cult. What happened? What do you mean you're no longer in the clam cult? You got voted out? Well, let me ask you a question. You know what? Let's go open the shortcut while we're here. Fuck it. Really? Good timing. Alright. Hey, Alexander. How's it going, my man? Ah, it was a headache. But yeah, being a part of a cult usually is one. Hey, thank you, Missy. I really appreciate it. Hello, Calamite. Goodbye, Calamite. No, do we need... I don't think we need another Elizabeth mushroom. I think we'll be fine. It's going okay, dealing with burnout on Elden Ring. Hey, there's plenty of other games out there, my man. You don't have to just do Elden Ring. And it doesn't even have to be FromSoft games or even Souls-like games as a whole. Plenty of really fun games out there. I refuse to join another cult because the last one wouldn't let me have the Kool-Aid. Oh no, Joseph. Gonna be part of the Kool-Aid Club. So I have hop back into my Dex Init Faith DS Trilogy story run, where DS1 I do Init, Dex, DS2 I do Dex Hex, and DS3 I do Dex Faith. I'm currently on DS2 mostly because I want that out of the way. Oh, nice, man. Like Fallout, not that Bethesda. Yeah, Fallout 3 was a fun game. Fallout New Vegas was fun. Dark Souls 2 fucking sucks. That fucking game is fucking shit. Watch about hunking or... yeah, hey, we all got our opinions. We have not killed Artorias, no. We just came to the DLC early to start farming. I was supposed to go back up that. Fuck. How's it going, man? Angel of Death, how's it going? Dead Space, of course. What else would it be? Alright, we gotta do the fun part of farming. I'll give it a hand. I'm gonna do my best shot to get drops for it, but if we don't get it, you know, it is what it is. And by that, I mean we do voodoo magic. Hey, you're not gonna drop the axe I need. He does the thing where it pulls it up, right? That's actually really good damage. Oh, wow. 2 shots and he's dead? Well, shit. I was expecting at least 3 or 4. Well, that's good at least. How many of them are there? There's one over there. One-shotted. I guess the bad part about like farming these guys, you always have to deal with the farmers as well. Frayed Blade is my favorite in DS3. Woo! Alright, we traded. That was a gamble. I took the gamble. This is the Demon Greataxe. Demon's Greataxe. Actually, I need to pop 2 humanity. Hold on. I do have it. I just passed it up. It's at plus 13. About to leave, but congrats. Oh, thanks, the game never stops. I appreciate it, man. Ooh, fuck. Alright. We'll do maybe like 2 cycles of trying to get the weapon. And if we don't... Oh, I'm going to get hit. Yeah. Probably do 2 cycles of trying to get. If we don't, then we do voodoo. Because we don't need to spend that much time on this. Really? Been playing Sekiro too long. I think the heal timing's faster than what it is. Oh my lord. What's your favorite weapon in DS1 though? That I don't know, to be transparent. And dead. Drop something for me, mister. Nope, okay. Thank you, Doss. I appreciate it, man. Best part in the Souls games, the farming. The farming. Oh, I'm gonna take the hit. Yep, I might die. Nope. Fuck you. How? And of course. Oh, Lord. Yeah, of course. Yep, come on, AI. I know you want to come after me. Come on, farmer. Got him. Where are you going? Come on. Drop something. Jesus Christ. What's that? It has to be like a 1% drop. Oh my god. Oh. They put the ragdoll physics on this dude. Oh my god. That's amazing. Oh, that's fun. It's a 2%. Oh wow, they're generous. It's 2%, not 1. I don't think. I think it's just farmers. I want to say there's some more big guys over here we can kill. Oh my. Please, slay him faster. Oh my god. Oh, Sekiro, why? I also don't want to stop playing Elden because I'm 2 trophies close to platinum. Yeah, but you can always get it later. You don't have to get it now. What's the lore behind the armor I'm wearing? It was the lightest thing I could put on without having to, heavy roll. Yep, death by thrusting. Death by thrusting. Like I say, I like the Greataxes aren't bad at all. They feel like I feel like it might just be me. It's either the club swung a little bit faster, or it might just be in my head. I can't tell. The sexy days. My god. I even pressed it way before and he's behind me. I kind of wish, oh my god. I kind of wish the running attack wasn't so slow. Because it does this whole like little wind up thing. Recommendations for approaching Sekiro? Do not treat it like a Souls-like. It is a rhythm game. Like, you gotta learn the rhythm of the bosses. Come on. Dead. Not a single one has dropped anything. Son of a gun. Dude, how... I'm just always impressed by, like, how slow the weapon goes and how fast the pitchfork can just poke you. Jesus Christ. Damn it. Dude, not a single one has dropped anything. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Bonita? Oh, I misjudged the range. Dude, come on. I think the pitchfork guys are worse than the big guy. See, they're dropping shit left and right, but the big boy won't drop it. Ooh, that's not good. I'm gonna get hit. Woo! Ease it. Drop something! I didn't want Twinkling Tie Night, though. He did listen, he did drop something. He just didn't drop the thing I want. Well, I think that's enough farming for me. No, that's right, I gotta pull up. We gotta do voodoo. It's voodoo time because we don't need to waste for 2% drop chance. I gave it the college try. I did my best. What? Okay. It's 2%, which isn't horrible. Better than 1, if we look on the bright side of things. But even then, still very low. Oh, that's true. I could use DSR gadget. It would be faster. Oh, well. I forgot. I always, like, I'm so out of habit to go to CE that I don't even think about DSR gadget. That would be funny. No, you know what's going to happen? We're going to do a different run. We're just going to kill one for shits and giggles, and it's just going to randomly drop. Oh, fuck. Is it called Stone Axe? Stone Greataxe? Stone... I don't even remember what the fuck the name is. Not Stone Armor. Shit. I forgot the name of what the weapon's called. Is it not Stone Greataxe? Greataxe? I thought it was something stone. Dark Souls, Greataxes. It is literally called Stone Greataxe. Why is it not... Oh, it's right there. I'm just blind. It's fine. Hey, look, we did it. We got the drop. Amazing. Amazing. Unbelievable odds to get it to drop like that. Amazing. What is this requirements? I want to say that's all the axe. Oh, we gotta go get the Black Knight Great Axe. What are you? Actually, I gotta look at you here. 48 strength, 10 dex. Interesting. B in strength, E in dex. Interesting. Are you, like, do you do anything different than the others? You seem to act the same. You must, he has to do the, probably, like, the unique slam, right? Is there a follow-up? Ah, there is. So if you go R2, R2, it pulls it off the ground. Ah. Don't know how that's gonna work, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's see. I'm trying to think. We finished off. We had ONS. We killed Sanctuary Guardian. That means all the 4 lords are available, plus their little shits. Did we kill... I think we killed Sif as well, right? 100%, Omar. 100%. Because we have those, so we need to... let's go do our magic drop roll on the, Black Knight. Actually, where is the Black Knight? It's... oh, that's in the catacombs. Yeah, we'll go do that. Hey, Micah, thanks, man. Really appreciate it. Hey, nice, Zaw. Congratulations, man. I guess we can make our way and, I'm pretty sure I have it, but I'll check. But we can make our way to the catacombs to go fight the Black Knight. Thank you, Angel of Death. Appreciate you, man. Okay, well, we gotta run. Let's set the bonfire to put this in place. Perfect. You sorry fool. Yes. Yes, I am. Nice. God, playing like going from Sekiro to this feels so weird. Cause I'm like, man, I feel slow, but I'm like, no, this is fast for DS1. It's funny how you switch between the games and your brain's just like, this doesn't make sense. Alright. Oh. Push the lava cronk. Push it. Not pull it. Push it. Just don't sit at that. I don't wanna. Rather not. Oh, I can sit at it. I have teleporting. Ah, it doesn't matter. I don't think I'm gonna die. Keyword there is don't think. When are you going back? I'm gonna go back to, I think tomorrow. I gotta do stuff for other stuff for the channel, so I won't be streaming tomorrow, but the next stream I do, I'm gonna go back to it. It's gonna be every other stream, unless, like, I'm at a boss fight that I'm like, oh yeah, I'm super close, let's go back and finish them. But yeah, I'm gonna go back to it very soon. It's not gonna be... it's not gonna be another long wait, no. Let's see. I guess we could do the stone great axe for... oh, no, we need to get in there. Oh, okay, we're going. Once we get in there, we'll, put on the weapon. Just so we're not being slowed down by the axe. Aha, Mr. Bonewheel, I beat ya. Aha. And this should be fine for Pinwheel. We got power within, so we're all good. Throw in a little bit of a buff. Two-hand our big boy. Stay right there. Oh my god, you can flatten him? Holy shit! I didn't know you can fucking flatten Pinwheel. I don't even think we did that with the club. That's fucking cool. Oh. What happened? Well, goodbye, Dark Souls. It decided to self-close itself. It could not handle the power of the great axe. The stone axe was too much for it. Watch, I'm gonna have to fight Pinwheel again. Alright, we're good. Oh, that's right. I need to go get the... I forgot. We did all that to... I got sidetracked. I was like, oh, let's go kill Pinwheel, and I forgot we're supposed to go fight the Black Knight. We'll go do that now. After we get the bonfire over here, and I kind of have to backtrack, don't I? Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. I guess we're down here as well, so might as well get Scully. You're right, the game's like, maybe you should go back and play Sekiro. Maybe you should finish that run. Calm down, Fido. Alright, let's go Great. Do I have bones? I do not have bones because I'm a broke bone bitch. Okay, we had 15 strength. Were we working? What were we working on last? Dexterity? We got 18 dexterity. I think that's all we needed for the Black Knight. Because I don't think it has... I think it might have a D. I think it has an E in strength. I mean dex. I think we were working on endurance. Oh, it went pretty well. You know, moving could be a bit of a pain. But overall, it went fairly well. It could have been worse. Maybe we'll come back for Scully. We'll come back for Scully. We don't need him right now. We'll go back up. Go through that again. What's the fastest way to get to the Black Knight? Dark Valley is better than Fork Valley. Let's see. Let's go back this way. Is it going the normal way? The better way to get to the Black Knight? Hack and slash, dodge and bash, turn those foes into ash. Hell yeah. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. I think the goal should be to get our endurance to be even with our health, and we stop. Make it a solid, nice evenness. Ah! Oh god, damn me, do that. Ow. Yeah, shoot him over there. Oh my god, wrong guy. Ow. Ew. Really? Nice. Oh my god, let me throw! Oh, wrong button. Ah. I don't feel like dealing with the army. Maybe I could have gone the other way to get to... Oh yeah, I could have done that. I could have dropped the other way and gone to the, Ow. Wanna say we gotta go this way. Ah, asshole. That's so stupid. I was like, oh no, because I won. I should have landed on the damn thing. I don't know why it pushed me away. Oh, asshole game. That was a Dark Souls 1 moment I've ever seen one. I don't know. I think the skeleton landed. I landed on top of the skeleton. It then froze me in falling motion. And then when the skeleton's body's collision box or hitbox went away, I fell through. I'm assuming that's what happened. But again, when I did that roll should have put me on the damn edge. I don't know why, for even a second, it put me somewhere else. This run has been so fucking weird, man. This has been the most odd DS1 run I've ever done, and that's including the damn randomizer. Which actually reminds me, we do need to eventually do a randomizer with use what you get in DS1. I think we just did the normal randomizer with strength only, but we need to try use what you get. Alright, let's do the express route. Really? I was late again? Dude. Actually, thinking about it now, I could just go this way for the night, can't I? Yeah, I'm stupid. Oh, what happens when you don't play the game in a minute? You forget everything. I'm pretty sure the night's over here, if I recall correctly. Ah! Fuck you. You hit the wrong skeleton. I thought I did I not? Okay, I'll hit it. Hold on. I'll do it in a second. Game. You didn't even give me a second. One shot? Oh, look at that! I did that guy. That was definitely the Black Knight Greataxe, wasn't it, guys? Right? Definitely, we all saw the same thing, right? I for sure saw it. Did you see it? Yeah, first try. What luck? How could it have happened? Insane luck. Holy moly, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. Amazing. You know what's even more amazing? That I got 10K on the line and I'm gonna get all rid of it right now. Fuck it. Did you find a video editor or not? For the second one, yes, I did. Yeah. For the second editor, I did. Talk about streamer luck, man. Lord Matoy? Now the fun part, figuring out what we need to upgrade these sons of bitches. And who to use them on is also the question. I guess we could use Black Knight. It's weak, strong against demons, right? Or no, that's only in DS3. Or does that originate in DS1 as well? If the death counter didn't go up, that means it's not connected to the program. Okay, there it is. Oh, but it hasn't done any of the death stuff, so okay, hold on. So we did one boss. And then we died twice so far? Hello, good sir. I would like to modify my equipment. Not that one, though. That one's never being modified. I'm sorry. I meant to reinforce my equipment. We need more dragon scales. Boo. Twinkling Titanite. We do have one. Which we can buy Twinkling Titanite. Are y'all both Twinkling Titanite? Ooh, that's gonna break the bank. Maybe I did need that 10k after all. Alright, so we use the stone axe, and we got to use a unique thing. We'll use the the Black Knight Greataxe on the Fire Sage. Are there... You can buy them, Zoe. You can buy them. I meant to go to Reinforce. Have I finished moving in? We pretty much have we have everything at the house. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we got everything at the house. We just need to get everything in place. That's about it. Besides, we also need to get a table. We need that as well. Not Daughter of Chaos, Chamber of the Princess. I think we also didn't even do... We haven't done Gwendolyn, and we haven't done Priscilla either. So we gotta go do that as well. Yeah, I'm lazy though. I always just buy half the time. Or if I see a crystal lizard nearby, I'll go get it. But I'm kind of lazy. I'll take the low levels. We pretty much got everything we need because every weapon scales mostly with strength. We're at 50 strength at this point. Because if we look at here, what? We got a B in strength. You don't get anything. A B. An S? It has an S. I didn't know that. We don't care about this weapon. The normal great axe is a lie. Okay, be real. Out of all the weapons and armor, what are the ones you like to have in real life? If they work at the same way, well, the question is, do they contain the same weight? Because I feel like half of us wouldn't be able to wield any of the great swords. Or even the great axes. I don't think any human being could wield them. But it would be cool if you could wield the Moonlight Greatsword because you can then just shoot out a projectile. It'd be pretty dope. Yes, we got the stone. Yes. Yeah. It's right here. We used it on Pinwheel. Purchase 8k. I can buy 2. Why are you so expensive? Let's see. We can go kill... Does Fire Sage or Gwendolyn give more? I want to say Fire Sage gives more souls, but I could be wrong. You know, I still don't understand why they didn't put a bonfire next to the blacksmith. Well, they're like, you know what? You're gonna run to the giant if you ever want to use them. Yeah, it's kind of crazy with, like, how heavy, like, claymores or those, like, big-ass swords are. That people, they are used, but it's like, how did you use it for that long in battle? Oh, wrong way. About 5k more. Alright, let's warp. I guess we already got the bonfire for it, so let's just go take out Gwendolyn. And we can see how much damage a +1 Black Knight Greataxe does. So I'm pretty sure we have it. Dark Moon Tone. Pretty sure that's it, right? Pretty sure. Oh, the Claymore and IRL is only about 8 pounds. It's not as heavy as you think. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh. They look way heavier than that. We're gonna, I guess we'll play it safe and go without Power Within for now. See which damage, how much damage we can do without Power Within. Oh, are you doing the bow? Kinda wish you would have waited to do that when I got closer. Yeah, that's what I thought. You wanna do the bow? Nice. That's not bad damage. It's only +1. So you can imagine what he can do when it's at +5. Ew. That sucks. I'm only gonna get 1 hit, but it's fine. Come on, one more. Staggered him. Nice. Boop. I mean, he's being generous today with all the bow shots. Oh, what are you gonna do here? Nope. One more. Come on, get boy. Yeah. Nice. Actually, also Gwendolyn gives you a soul, so we should actually get more out of this for Twinkling Time Night. Actually, what is the grade? So we get an undercut to an overhead. Running is an overhead. It's actually much faster than the other ones from what I can tell. Maybe? Let me see again. It does seem actually faster. Oh, wow. Okay, they still have that one. Okay, interesting. Alright, let's make our way back to our friend, the giant. Okay, it was 40k, not 20k. Yeah, it was a bit more. Yeah, I want to say they're close in range, though, for souls. Because I'm pretty sure the Fire Sage doesn't give you 20. I could be wrong. They could. Can you... Wait, you get... Wait, feed Gwendolyn's soul? Why would you feed it? It gives you more than what it is? Really? Oh, I pissed them off, though, so that's not going to work. I jumped down the hole. He didn't like it. He doesn't like it when I jump down the hole without talking to him. He wants to bring me down the hole himself. If he doesn't, he gets mad. Alright. How many more Twinkling Time Night do I need? Probably a lot. Nah, that only applies to the Moonlight Butterfly and Quail Egg. Even the Quail Egg bonus is only like 2k for feeding. Ah. Let's see. Let's purchase 7. Fuck it. Go big or go home, ladies and gents. It's gonna cost like, what, like 8k just to upgrade? What do we got? What do we got? Ooh. Alright. Might be faster than what I thought. Now I'm broke. But you can farm from the clams. Oh, no, not the clams. Butterfly from 1200 jumps to 12k if you feed it? I did not know that. Is it really that big of a jump from the butterfly one? Alright, let's go kill Fire Sage. I guess we could just do all the demon stuff with the Black Knight Greataxe, because that's kind of like on, you know, on point with it. Well, you can feed it to Koth. Koth is that weird bunny snake looking dude. You can feed it to him if you don't piss him off. Gives 20, so he gets a 4k increase. Alright, well, I guess I gotta stop pissing off Koth then. So apparently I'm missing out on some money. Was the wall trick they used to get to Gwendolyn? Yeah, it's a glitch. It's not intended. So what's happening, MSC, is that when you quit out, your foot or weapon is on the other side of the illusionary wall. So the game thinks like your point in place is there. So then when you load back in, it's like, oh, you're right there on that spot, so it removes the wall. It just tricks the game in thinking that, oh, it needs to remove it. That's it. But it's like, if I die, MSC, I would have to do it all over again. I would have to keep doing the quit out. It doesn't permanently stay open. Daughter of Chaos. If you give him anything about Smo, he just gives you one. Oh yeah, he really doesn't like Smo. All right. What's the speed? It's a bit slow. I'll leave it. It's fine. I was gonna take the weapon off so we run a little bit faster, but it's fine. Alright. Kind of curious is what we're at +3. Kind of curious how fast we'll kill Fire Sage. Well, my sister gets 5k if you kill her and keep her. Ah. Yeah, 5k is an okay amount. I don't know if we need that much. I have a feeling we're gonna get both the Stone Axe and Black Knight Great Axe up pretty quick. Oh, you talk about NG Plus. Yeah. Yeah, you talk about NG Plus. I'm pretty sure that was NG Plus. That's like right up his alley. I'm very confident that's him. Yeah, I've chatted with NG Plus before. He's a cool dude. Alright. Roll backwards. I always think I'm not gonna get hit in that one little corner, and I always get hit. Two-hit combo. Have I played Elden Ring? Yes, I beat it for the first time, what, a month ago? About a month and a half. About a month and a half back, I beat it for my first time. The video was supposed to come out this past weekend. That's a whole mess of a situation. And then, so I got pushed back. So that video of my first Elden Ring playthrough, using only scythes, will be going out this coming weekend. I have all the footage, so it'll definitely be going out. Thanks, Kelly. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, this coming Sunday. How do you miss that, my boy? Oh, AoE. $870. Ooh, that it could have killed. Oh, that sucked. I will say the Black Knight was a bit troublesome in this arena because of the undercut. It can hit some of the roots. Shit. I gotta be very careful with bigger weapons. Fancy finish. Woo! Big boy. Big boy. Cool. Yeah, he only gives you 20k. Gwendolyn was the wiser choice. Oh, Derek Kane, good to see you, man. Hey, Splits, how's it going? Oh yeah, this psychopath trying to beat Sekiro for the first time on NG plus 7 base health, Charmless, and Demon Bell. Yep, yeah. We made good progress so far on it. I would say, what, for my first go at it, it hasn't been going horrible. Like, I'm kind of shocked that we haven't hit a boss that has gotten to, like, over 300, like, what? This Genichiro is the only, I think, what? It's either Genichiro, I don't think Lady Butterfly has more kills than Genichi. I think Genichi has the most out of all the bosses, besides maybe the first boss. But I want to say Genichiro didn't even break 200 kills. He only got, like, 100 something on me. Oh, I can upgrade. Perfect. And let's do this for fire resistance. No, not yet. Don't need therapy yet. I will say, taking the breaks is probably the smartest call. Why? It was something that we came up with. Like, it was supposed to be like a 70k milestone challenge thing that came up. And a lot of times, especially back when I was doing, like, to do like a normal one, I was like, you know, Sekiro doesn't have many challenge runs, and it's like, I don't know what I could do that would be like interesting for a first one that hasn't been done. So I was like, you know what, let's just go balls to walls. It's a different type of game, Streetlight. It's, you know, it's an action game. It's not a Souls-like, so you don't got those RPG elements in it. It's just a it falls more into like the skill-based category where you gotta learn the rhythm of the bosses. Whereas, for, like, you know, Souls games, you can over-level, you can do whatever you need to do to solve the puzzle. That's a lot of damage. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, the uppercut part. Oh, I didn't mean to cut the tail off. It works though. I'll take it. Yeah. Oh, oh, no, no, no. Triggers. Press all 4 triggers. Live, you son of a bitch. No, not all. What are you doing? What big brain play are you doing? Ah! Don't hit me with the nub. Fuck you, you son of a bitch. Fuck you. The damage is insane. I'm not a big fan of that first lower attack, though. Alright, we got all the moolah. Probably should be smart and we go buy the stuff. Oh, no, we can't teleport back here, can we? Fuck. Shit. Really, the Black Knight's not that heavy of a axe. Fuck. I believe we got all of them. Yeah, there's only 5 Greataxes. I'm pretty sure we got all of them. Why I feel like you never miss church. Who we were to meet? I hate to break it to you on that one. I don't go to church. See you, Doss. Take it easy, my man. Challenge the mental stability for real. Hardest Sekiro run ever made. A Kane enter the room. I'll take that one. I don't know. Doom Wolf's modded, or the mod run he's been doing seems hell on earth. Like, that seems harder than what I'm doing. Spontaneous combustion is a thing. Just go boom. All right. Yep, time for the best boss in Dark Souls 1. Nothing can ever top this. FromSoft peaked at this one moment with this one boss. Nothing has come close since. Could I do a bingo challenge with someone? It depends on the time. It's, you know, it's not, to be honest with you, it's not that easy to line up multiple, or line up times with another content creator to do a bingo match. Especially with most of the people who I know do not live in the States. So our time zones are very, very different. Plus, I would have to start practicing bingo. I haven't played bingo in a good hot minute. This is the lightest one out of the bunch, so. Favorite axe so far? It's Stone Axe has been pretty interesting. I haven't used it enough yet. So far, I would probably say it's the Demon's Great Axe. I do really like the Dragon one, but obviously, it's gonna have some complications with it not being able to be upgraded to certain amount. But it has a really cool weapon art, you know. JK Leeds is not within the same time zone. Doomwolf is not in the same time zone. Multiple people are not in, like, near close to the same time zone as me. And also, a lot of them are extremely, extremely busy. So to line up times for it, like I said, it's not really easy. It's a good weapon, but like any, like those weapons that, like, they scale, they don't have any actual scaling, do really good, like, early game. Don't get me wrong, it probably does fine throughout the entire game, and it has a good weapon art. But besides that, like, it is really good. I do like the weapon art. And it can actually hit twice on bosses. Because you do the initial hit that you hit with the weapon, and then the proc from the ground. Now, is it better than some of the other ones? I don't know. I would still put over the Great Axe, even though technically the Great Axe probably can out DPS it. I just don't like the moveset of the Great Axe. Yeah, I feel like the Great Axe is weirdly... The Great Axe is weirdly slower than the other ones that are heavier, and I don't get that. Yeah, also you gotta farm scales for it, which is a bit rough. I thought that was a different attack. Run! Rando's is not in the same time zone. Baron is not in the same time zone. Press is not in the same time zone. I don't know what Ratch is. Like I said, it's not as easy as it sounds. Like, it's like if you were multiple... I'm in EST. Like, if they were, like, you know, doing more streaming-oriented content, it would make sense. But most of them don't do mostly streaming like I've been doing. So, like, I have more free time to be able to do streaming stuff since I've kind of switched to stream highlights. Whereas a lot of them still do scripted, so scripted takes up a lot of time. Not too much, AF, not too much. What are you talking about? It's Peak Souls right here. Peak Souls. Yeah, in most often cases, anything that doesn't have scaling, very good early game weapon, not so great late game weapon. No, I knew it. I shouldn't have went for it. That was such a greed. That was so greedy of me. I was like, maybe. So, okay, every now and then, there is a chance she doesn't swipe. There is a chance you can make it there. But granted, I should have known with the weight of the weapon that I had on me, it was not a smart move. That could have been avoided. I'm gonna be transparent. I'm taking the blame. I'm not blaming Bed on that one. That's on me. We can't blame Bed of Chaos. That one's on me. I saw it and I greeted. That is a fact. Because like I said, if you're light enough, you actually can make it in some cases. I don't know. It doesn't... I don't think it would have done any difference, even though I would have rolled into the hand. I think I would have gotten hit, or it still would have pushed me into it. I don't know what would have happened. I think I still would have took damage or flown off. Yeah, that's the fun game with Bed of Chaos. You just, you know, you don't know what you're gonna get sometimes. A lot of times I kind of hope she doesn't attack off the back, because you're like, okay, I can time it off of this, but... does it not? I don't know. I've had times where it wanted to damage me like right off the bat. All right, I'm not gonna lie. The most important thing is trying to get those souls back. That's like 50k right there, and I don't know where I placed it. Because you never know with FromSoft where they're going to place it. Oh, you place it near the edge. You suck. Okay, it's not near the edge. Not the best spot, but, you know. What is this? FromSoft! Why? I just tried to roll off. Why did you make me roll further? Ah! Now I can blame the boss room design. What soul? Whoa, we did. Well, I think we passed it up. But yeah, I'm not gonna go back for it. I'm pretty sure we passed it up. Yeah, I probably should. Oh, well, I don't know if jumping. I would have to jump sooner, though. Because if I would have jumped when I rolled, it would have been the same outcome. Obviously, distance matters. So if I would have rolled sooner, I wouldn't have died. If I would have jumped, I probably could have overshot just the same. Hello. What are you gonna do? Sometimes she's an ass. Yep, she's trying to be an ass. Alright, how bad is this soul situation? I'm pretty sure because I did that. Okay, it's being pretty nice. I put it further back. It did 2 swipes. Usually my favorite one is when she does a swipe and a slam. Who said jump? I did it for you. I did it because you said to jump. This one's for you, the lonely 7136. Did it just for you. Son of a bitch. Alright, where's that 50k at? I know, I should have walked off, but I wanted to do the jump. Part of me just wanted to prove a point that the jump wasn't just as good of an option. Left of the pillar? Wasn't I just on the left of the pillar? Doing pretty good arc. Oh wait, so I have to go to the other side. So I am correct. It is at the other pillar. It's not on this pillar, right? Don't fucking go there with me, the lonely 7136. Don't go there with me. It would have been safer just to run off. Let's be transparent. Have you ever played or seen? I've heard of it, but it's like similar to Skyrim, right? Or Oblivion or any of that. Yeah, but it's because FromSoft were doing, they ended up going bigger than what they like intended. But, you know, because they, you know, Bandai only gave them so much time, and then I think Miyazaki and them were focusing so much on, like, in Orlando, all the beginning area, that they had to start rushing the later half, which then, you know, gave us this amazingness of a boss. Yeah, I know the pillar you're talking about. Yeah, there's a few weapons I'm confused that are not Greataxes, but yeah. Did my luck run out? Did it finally put it near the edge? Did I finally piss it off enough that it put... Oh, did it put it on the damn... Oh my god. Okay, it's right there. Good. For a second, I thought they put it, Alright, thank God it's that one. Well, got the kill. I can't kick the lonely. I have to deal damage with only the great axe. That's not how that works. Hey, look at that. We could go get the other thing. I just can't die. Yeah, Beta Chaos. Well, plus it's also just memeing with it too. Like, I had a bit of fun with it. I didn't have to play stupid. But I was like, you know what, let's have fun. Let's roll, jump, let's do some other shit. Which you can roll and jump. They're not, like, wrong. But, you know, I did have some fun with it. See, it was just all a strategic plan to come back here and get the souls for another 50k. It was all planned. I even planned to die. I waited exactly for the fire tempest to happen. It was all part of the plan. It all came together. Yeah, we need to go do Priscilla. Which I would like to get the Stone X up, and then we can use Stone X on Priscilla. I think that would be a good one for Priscilla. There isn't a jump in the 5D's dodgeball. Problems off. Amazing. Amazing. Excuse me, good sir. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Down we go. I'm pretty sure any of the axes just one hit will just instantly poise breaker. I love how they put the roots back. Like she's dead. Why are they coming back? Look at all that money. Yeah, I need to put the sack back on. I know. Did I do the boss counter for a bit of chaos? I don't recall. Can someone check for me? I would appreciate it. I did not do it. Thank you. Yeah, I couldn't remember if I did do it or not, so I wanted to double check. Apparently, Lost Izalith was originally a swamp, hence the trees in it. Ah. Makes sense. Also, I could see it go the other way, too, where it was a, like, foresty area, and then it... Or just, like, a legit forest. And then being corrupted by, the bed of chaos, and then turn it all to lava and all that shit. Time to hard shift into a little big planet. Is it Stone Axe? What is Stone Axe right now? Fuck, how many twin lives we need? 1, 2, 3, 5. I think it's 9. Don't you need 9 in total? I just hit cancel. Fuck. Need 10? Shit, we're gonna be one shot. I should be able to buy it. Yeah, one shot. I did math wrong. Perfect. All right, now we can go take on Priscilla. We have a Homer bone, don't we? We do. Iron Giant gives an axe. It's not a great axe. Iron Giant gives you a normal axe. Its boss weapon is just a normal axe. It isn't a great axe. Actually, while we're here... Yeah, I know. Yeah. I thought the same thing. I was with you. I thought the same thing. Not enduring. There we go. Alright, Priscilla time. Yeah, you would think, I guess. I don't know. I guess because the Iron Golem uses it in one hand, it's supposed to be tiny. I guess that's their logic behind it. That it's like, in comparison to him, it's just an axe. But to us, it also, I guess, scales down to just be an axe. I did not do the DLC yet, no. But with having almost everything upgraded, we probably could. We have Black Knight upgraded. We have Stone Axe upgraded. The only thing is Demon Axe isn't fully upgraded. We'll probably have to voodoo for the dragon weapon to be upgraded. And then Great Axe, I'm not fucking with it. I already know it's at the bottom. We all know. If you were here for the first stream, you already know it goes to the bottom. Even with it probably being able to out-damage the dragon one, I'm still putting it at the bottom. Out of spite. But I'll be transparent about it. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Well, like, anytime you play any other game, really, like, if I play Neo or stuff like that, when I come back to DS1, I have to readjust quite a bit. Like, even DS3 to DS1, I have to readjust. But yeah, especially after Sekiro. The game is Sekiro is much faster. I could. I don't think it would be fun though. Because then you gotta go buy repair powder. And you're just sitting there, just pressing a button and waiting. Because you're just waiting for like very specific openings. Oh, I didn't want that. Run. Yeah, it takes a minute to get used to it. Yeah, you would need a lot of repair powder. Yep. Oh, I do have to do that now, don't I? Shit. Hold on, we gotta kill the invader because I want the fat ring. Because we're gonna have to break the fat ring later. Yeah, unfortunately gotta break it later. Yeah, we'll do stone axe for this one. Boing. Alright. Let's summon our boy. If we don't die to flaming sons of bitches. Oh god. Okay. Just magically delete that me. Man, y'all aggro range is fucking nuts.
Dude, I was like, oh, let me just attack in advance. I'm gonna get the attack off. No, they instant just did their attack. Holy fuck, FromSoft. Holy fuck, FromSoft. Holy shit. That just proves to me they're probably one of the hardest enemies in the game because they could just instantly do that attack. My god, FromSoft. Sun chips. They did. They instantly just killed. It's a double hit like immediately. It's fucking insane. I don't know why FromSoft does this. I don't know why. I don't know why they made them so powerful. You know what? You know what? I got a situation for this. I got a situation for this. We're breaking out the big guns. Let's go. It's gonna take a second. We'll make it there. It's just gonna take a second. If I died this way, I deserve it. When you gotta take on harder, this is harder than Gwyn. This is harder than any bosses in the game. So we gotta take this seriously. Question is how many? I think there's 2 more torches? Question mark. Promise to sort torch hollow. Exactly. Make it a mod. Someone do it. Make it a mod. Fuse the 2. Dude, I'm telling you, they are like on par with bosses or more. Like it's nuts. I know there's 1 more torch hollow. Where are you at? Wait, did we get him? Alright, maybe we got him. Alright, our friend should have been summoned by now. There he is. I didn't have enough stamina. Oh, we got it! Yeah, fuck yeah! The big bulk. Thanks, Flynn. Appreciate you, man. I know, right? That's why I said they're fucking busted. I've always known the torch hollows were busted, man. They're like, they do insane amount of damage. The reason why, and not only that, they can instantly like double tap you too. So like when they do their like flail their arms, it does this really quick, and it just hits the player twice immediately. So you just take an absurd amount of damage. Oh, that's right. We can kill him for the dragon scale. So we actually got to kill him. Oh yeah. Come on, big boy. Big boy. Come on. This might take a second. Oh, you did too? Alright, well, I gotta play it safe. That missed, didn't it? Ow, motherfucker. Not getting me today, big boy. I went down the wrong way. Yeah, I know, it's toxic. We got one more hit. Oh, alright, so he does actually have a slam attack right there. That's interesting, you decided to go for that. Wow, you're still not dead. Nice. Now he's dead. Babzonka, thank you for the 550 joules. Stay hydrated. I probably should go get water then. One dragon scale, I thought it was gonna be two. After Priscilla, I'll go upstairs and grab water. That's not the jump attack, sir. That is just a heavy attack. Let me do this real quick. We have not. Bo, I think Bo's been on the roster. It just hasn't won. Oh, really? Damn, that was actually good damage. Is Priscilla behind me? I vaguely see her footsteps. Got her. Bonkalicious. Priscilla was bonked to death. It's a pretty good way to go out, if you ask me.
If you do go for the bow, oh yeah, the compound, is it compound bow? It starts with a C. It's either the compound bow or something. I've done a bow run in DS1 before. Composed. So it's the composed bow. Alright, look at that. Yeah. That's a true bonk build right there. Havel's helmet, and nothing else. Guys, run! I'll hold Priscilla off. Trust me, I'll sacrifice myself. It's fine. It's fine. Leave me behind with her. It's fine. So it is composite bow. That's all you need to see, Pedro. That's all you need to see. You don't need any more than that. No! Why? The walls betrayed me. I was like, oh, that's a free opening to flatten her ass. Oh, man. I was hoping she would roll again. Fine, I'll de-aggro you so I can actually heal for a second. If you get her to roll, she's pretty easy just to do this. See? Instant death. Is the demon great axe just a piece of wood? I think it's bone. I thought it was a piece of bone. It's bone. I don't think it's a tree. I'm assuming it's a bone. It's like the bone from a demon or something. And it's just you. Yeah, that's a bone. That end piece is 100% a bone. I guess we can head this way. We did get the bonfire there. We killed the 2 boars, so it should be fine. Also, I need to get the water. I did promise that. Card from the bones of fellow demons. The stone axe, though, is a tree with a rock on it. So that one's partly tree. All right. I guess we'll do Seath. Yeah, okay, I think it would be fitting for Seath if we kill Seath with the dragon weapon. The Dragon King Greataxe. Probably should. I never do though. Unless I like make my time to go see the female merchant. I just prefer not to. I'm pretty sure that's the soft cap. We really have no need to go here anymore. Like what, 1 point? That's not worth it. We'll just start putting points in vitality. Oh no, wait, we're supposed to make it even, aren't we? Shit. What's 20 look like? Nah, we gotta keep putting points in endurance. Fuck it. We gotta make the green bar even with the red bar. We're doing both endings for the Sekiro run. We're gonna save state it, so I do both endings. Alright, I gotta keep my promise. I'm going to get the water. That's not what I meant to press, game. I'm back. I got water. Coffee counts as water? Yes. It has liquid in it. Hey, look at that. My character didn't die. Alright. Hey, Gothic, how's it going, man? Da, 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 da. It's water. What are you talking about, Pedro? I'm not going to get an actual glass. I'd rather have something with a cap on it. So that if it would fall by accident, I don't got water spilling on anything. Because I would rather not my computers get wet. That would not be nice. Yeah, I just don't feel like going out of the way to get them. I know I should. And if for some reason we're next to the nice lake. Ow, the headshot! It's not, is it? Well, it's not like your normal, it's reusable. It's a reusable water bottle. So it's not like your normal plastic one you buy at the store. I need to learn it. I don't know it. Oh, fuck, we've been up here. Wait, hold on. Did we unlock the bonfire already? Damn. I forgot everything from last stream. Or last time I streamed this run. Already killed them. Been to the DLC. Don't need to do it. I forgot. I think we actually did the Duke Archives already. Nice. Oh, look at that. We did have the Duke Archives already. Oh, look at that. Meow's already prepared. Oh, we gotta do voodoo magic probably for the dragon weapon because I don't want to farm scales. The scales is boring, the farm. If it's doing like, if I could buy it, I'm always okay with spending souls to buy things. I hate farming for it. It is a pain to get dragon scales. Yeah, I don't like going to Ash Lake. It's a pain in the ass to go to. I just don't do it. It's not worth the time. Like I said, they should have done it like the other stuff where you can buy it. I don't even like farming for the Tide 9 trucks after a while. And that's easy. $10K. I don't know how many souls we got to use. Oh, wrong button. Another 10K. Jesus Christ. Alright, maybe it'll be +4. 50K to fully level it up? My god. That's expensive. I guess without having any stats requirements, that makes sense, actually. Not stat requirements, I'm sorry. Without any scaling, that makes sense. Because all your damage is coming from the upgrade, so it's very valuable. Well, alright, we'll see what a +4 could do. I don't got another 10K on me, so.
Let's see how it plays. Okay, for a second I was like, did I kill Seath already? But no, we just lowered the thing down. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna spam the weapon art on it. I'm pretty sure I can use it normally and it'll be fine. I'll be a bit shocked if I can't get his HP low enough and then kill him with the weapon art. I don't plan on spamming the weapon art. That would be a bit risky. So I'm pretty sure I have not picked up repair powder along the way. And let's see, after this, who can we do? Well, we can upgrade it one more time. It doesn't, well, this weapon's only can maybe get used one more time. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, remember, we have all the other axes. Well, that's a pretty heavy roll. I forgot, this is a pretty heavy weapon. Perfect. Yeah, if you upgrade it, it fully repairs it. Yeah. The clams. The clams. Where's Unfunny? The one time he's not here. I've come to fight the dragon with the Dragon King Greataxe. Hey, Connor. How's it going, my man? Ooh, actually, I need to do this real quick. Oh, I tried. Did we do tail? We did tail cut not that long ago. I don't think I'm gonna go for it. Seath tail cut's brutal. Is that horrible damage? It could. Is he doing it twice? Well, it depends on how nice he's playing. It's in the name, Jotsu. It's in the name. I'm not gonna lie, damage isn't bad. Alright, give me something to work with, Mr. Bart. Bart. The dragon is slain. I tried to cut it in New Game Plus and I had the Black Knight Halberd and it didn't cut. Really? His tail cut's pretty rough to get sometimes, man.
Good. Yesterday I forgot my wallet at a gas station. I had like 15 kilos for me. Now I have my wallet again. Luckily, but they took 10. Oh, that sucks, my man. Hold on. 22? 23. Perfect. And we got 10K left over. Let's see, who do we do next? We have Nito, Four Kings, DLC. I guess we can go get the Four Kings out the way. Yeah, we do Four Kings. We probably should go buy the Gold Pine resin too. Or did we do that already? I don't think we did. We already killed the Sanctuary Guardian. We already been to the DLC. I had to go get the Stone Axe, which was in the DLC. Or Stone Greataxe, I should say. Hello, sir. I need to buy something from you. Thank you. You got 4? Oh, no. I'm holding 4. How did I get 4? I think he went to bed, Pedro. Pretty sure he went to bed. Do you sell Homeward Bones by chance? I don't think you do. No. Fun fact, guys. You see the Crystal Straight Sword? That's the only blue weapon in the entire game. Just want to let y'all know for a future reference.
Well, that is a shame, but no matter. No, not to worry. Come back again. No, they'll...
Do I have a Homeward Bone? No. Bam, look at that professional. Professional. That has way more range than I thought. Holy fucking shit. Yep, Dark Souls blue only. Unfortunately, it only has one blue weapon. And no blue catalyst, which is the best part. Yay. Interesting. These two guys can't be buffed by lightning, so I guess we have to go Demon's Greataxe. I don't have enough chunks, do I? I don't feel like farming. How much do I need to get to it? I only need what? How many more? 2. Is there anything you could trade in for chunks or no? Oh, I can't trade anything anyways. I pissed off. Never mind. I was like, oh, maybe we can trade in, but can't trade in. I guess we could have done snuggling. Oh well, too late. I always forget snuggly, but until I need to use it for whatever the ring. It's not a big deal. When I do these weapon showcases, it's only this. If it's a serious run where I'm doing it on a like not a trilogy run, then I have no issues going out of the way to grind or do what I need to do. But when you do when you got to beat 2 more games after this, and you got to do DS2, which can take up to like 12 hours, I don't go do out the grinding for it. Now, if it was like, you know, a color run, then yeah, I would go out my way. I guess I could have.
Oh, I don't find that grinding or going out to find. I don't find it fun at all. Especially, dude, when you go do a spear only run, and then you'll understand. When you got to upgrade all the spear weapons to see how their damage output goes, DS1 not too bad. DS2 and 3 have like up to 20 weapons. When you have to go get like 20 of them, you're just like, no, no. I'm like, no, thank you. Like I said, if I could buy it, I would buy it. Unfortunately, Dark Souls 1 was a butt, and they didn't let you buy your upgrade materials. Oh, you meant that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I haven't decided, if I want to keep doing the 92, or if people even like seeing it as 92, or just doing it for each individual game. I haven't decided. This part of me is like, well, it's technically all one run, so it kind of makes sense to show all 92. But, you know, maybe it's better to do individually, because I understand it can get confusing. Hey, Kane, what is the boss you most hate from every Souls game? Oh. Probably the one I hate the most in DS1 is the Four Kings, because they just ruined so many challenge runs. DS2, it probably has to be the, whatever the rat dog, I forgot whatever the rat dog name is. He's horrible. DS3, what would DS3 be? What would DS3 be? I'm trying to think for DS3. Who bothers me the most out of all of them? Probably Aldrich. Oh, I don't really like him at all. He's kind of a pain in the ass. Like, I never find his fight fun. See, I just don't care about Cursor Rod of Greatwood. It's just like, alright, do the gimmick, on my way. Yeah, we got everything, we got that, we're good. Goo. Buff it up. Please, please be generous. Be generous. Be generous. You suck. You suck. You hate me. Why do you hate me so much? Oh my god. The RNG is insane. Why are you still going? Why do you last for 25 days? I'm dead. Oh my god, I lived. Stop doing this to me, game. Woo! Oh my god. I forgot you go all the way. How I lived, I don't know. This is the most miracle run I've had in this fight in a long time. Wow. The RNG gods were looking down upon me on that one. Holy fucking shit. That was a lucky win. I'm not gonna lie. That could have been really bad. Thank you, everyone. All right, we can't do any more there. I don't want to do that because it'll mess up our evenness. So I guess we just go into dexterity. This even do, okay, never mind. Fuck it. We go in the we'll micro do damage. That's fine. It's whatever. We did that. I guess we go for Nito. Might as well. If you're playing DS1, the counter should be DS1 number if you do it. But the thing is, it's trilogy run in total, so that's why Abyss, or Bass, however you want to go about it, is why I did the whole one. Because technically, the entire run, and in this video, it's not just one video that goes out, so that's why I do it that way. It's technically one whole run. But like I said, I've been playing, it was something I wanted to experiment with. I don't know if I'll keep doing it or not. Yes, I'm a massively big fan of Monster. I've been playing Monster Hunter since Monster Hunter 3 on the DS. So I've been playing Monster Hunter for a hot minute. Yeah, I really enjoy Monster Hunter. It's going pretty well. We made it past Genichiro the other day. And then we just need to... Okay, we got Scully. Do I have a Homer Bone? How much money do I have? 10k. Where's Scully? Hold on, let me put him on real quick. Went pretty well. We made it past Genichiro, and then we got to the Armor Knight, and I was not enjoying the Armor Knight, so we just called it right there. Oh, God. Nice kick. Damn. Probably would have one-shot him, actually, if I was two-handing. The reach is just missing, which, again, slightly is on me. Oh my God, it's stuck on you. Dead. Oh, yeah, perfect. Aha, victory! Alright, let's make our way to Snuggly to trade in Scully to get the fog ring, and then while we're there, we'll trade in the headpiece to get another FAP ring. Actually, can you even get the other FAP ring while you still have the other one? Yeah, you can, right? Or maybe do I have to break it before? I can't remember. Can you have two FAP rings on you at the same time and it's fine? It's been a hot minute, so I don't recall if DS1 even lets you do that. Yeah, Connor, thanks, man. I appreciate it. We got one person says yes, you can. You got one person says no. Yes, it says in New Game Plus. That makes sense. Yep, I just gotta wait until I'm allowed to apply for the check mark, I believe. Yeah, I have no clue how that works, to be honest with you. Yeah, no, that's not what I was asking about stacking. That's not what I meant. I meant that just having two rings in the inventory. Because I'm going to be breaking the one that I have on me to put on the fog ring or slumbering dragon, whatever. Yeah, I just need it in my inventory. de-aggro the dudes. Is that Lord Souls? Gotcha. Ring of Fog. And then we need to drop off the headpiece. That should give us a second FAP ring, so once we break the other one, we have a replacement. Alright, awesome sauce. Yeah, it makes sense. It's just my brain, like I said, playing other games and other stuff just makes me forget a lot of things. How did I start making videos? It started off with me wanting to do reviews of games, and my very first review was of Armored Core 6. So if you go to like my very first, or what does it say, last video or oldest video in YouTube, you'll see my Armored Core 6 review, which is where I got my profile picture from, is because it's from the thumbnail. It started off with that, and then after I 100%ed Dark Souls 1, because I wanted to just stick with FromSoft after Armored Core, I think I always, like, I don't know who it was someone's challenge run of some video in Dark Souls 1. I was always wanted to do a challenge run in one of the Souls games after I beat DS3 a long time ago, and I said, fuck it, just go for it, and then it went from there. Have you ever tried a no-death run? I have not tried it. I've done, like, no hits on bosses, but I've not tried a no-death. It's never really tickled my fancy to give it a shot, to be honest. What are we gonna use against Nito? Do we go Stone Greataxe for Nito? No, let's go Black Knight Greataxe for Nito. Well, but it's a bit faster, so that might be better actually for Artorias. Because we want 2 fast hits for the stagger on Artorias. So actually Black Knight Greataxe might be better for Artorias. So let's go Stone Greataxe. Do you have any advice for someone who wants to start? To do YouTube or to do Dark Souls challenge runs? Which of the, or both? If you could guide me in a direction, because some information would not be viable for the other. I guess in general, if you're doing YouTube, you need to create a video, or either have a video idea that you feel like that would stand out from other stuff that's been done, especially when you're as being someone new, you need to do something to try to stand out to a degree. Also make sure your thumbnail, like, try to find an identity. YouTube, first thing, just, you just got to go for it at the same time. It kind of applies the same, like, for challenge run. You got to find something that you feel like maybe someone hasn't talked about, or talked about in a way that you would want to see it. Thumbnails are very important. I think a lot of people who start doing YouTube kind of struggle with their thumbnail design. Yeah, of course, don't use AI. I think that one's a given. I think the thumbnail is something that a lot of people struggle with. And I think you need to find and test and try to find a good thumbnail that you like, or a design you like, and you got to be able to be the one to make it. Like, don't go do whatever a lot of people have been doing lately, and they've been letting AI make their thumbnails, and everyone looks like they have the same thumbnail, and it just doesn't look good. I think thumbnails a pretty big part. Again, you're gonna have to just post videos and learn from them. Like, not every video I post was good. I mean, there were some that were just, you have good vids. Awesome. Thank you, you stupid dog. You're gonna have some videos that are good, And when they pop off, you gotta understand, like, why did that video do well? What made that video stand out upon, like, out of the rest? And then you gotta ask, when a video does bad, you gotta ask, like, huh, why did that video do bad? So I think a lot of people who get into YouTube don't ask those questions. A lot of times, like, I've seen a lot of people, like, their videos do really well at one point, but then they don't know how to keep the momentum because they don't understand what made that one video click. And if you can't figure that out, unfortunately, it could lead to the point of, you know, falling off. Because like I said, YouTube's, it's all about keeping the attention. Oh my god. It's all about keeping the attention of people and just letting them know you're still around and making content that they enjoy. It is tricky. It's not... Alright, I'm gonna stop talking for like 2 seconds just to make it past this fucking area. I've never had that stupid fucking skeleton dog kill me that many times, are they? Ah, no, don't listen to your comment section. Do not listen to the comment section. You can. You need to filter it. Do not take that. No, filter it. You're gonna have some good criticism from comments, and you're gonna have a lot of shitty ones. 9 out of 10 is gonna be this comment that you're gonna get not gonna be useful. I'm gonna be transparent. Any YouTuber will tell you most comments you get on your YouTube and don't help out that much. Some can. You gotta filter it, and you gotta know, like, yeah, that's a good idea. But no, most comments are not good. No. Definitely filter that. Please, for the love of God, don't trust every comment. You're Bloodborne. Give me one. Actually, I'm going to stop talking. Let me make it out of here. War of Rune, no. Even when you do polls, no. Sometimes you can't even listen to the polls. If I'm being transparent with you. Like, a lot of us have done this, where we've done stuff with polls, and the poll won. Like, it's like, majority of the people are like, we want to see this. And then you make a video off that poll idea, and then it tanks. And then the video that did the least, that had the lowest amount in the poll, you do that video, and then all of a sudden it has the most views. You can't trust, like I said, you just can't really trust it. When it comes to asking for feedback and stuff like that from the comment section, it just doesn't pan out. You know what? I'm just not going to equip this until I make it. But let's see. What was the one? Your Bloodborne all 26 weapon run is my favorite Bloodborne video ever. Oh, thanks, man. I really appreciate it. That was a tough one. Like I said, it's learning. It's like doing stuff like thumbnails. Like, I found a thumbnail that people can recognize and they know it's me. I found thumbnails that work. I found ideas that work. You got to experiment. There's no, like, no one has it all figured out. And if they do have it figured out to a degree, like, there's usually, you have, like, when you do something, you're like, oh, this does well performance-wise, you know you can repeat it. You're like, oh, okay, this did well, I could probably do this in another, perfect example, let me give you this. I did NG+7 for Dark Souls 1. That video did extremely well. So I was like, oh, that video did good. I should do NG+7 in Dark Souls 2. I should do NG+7 in Dark Souls 3. It became a thing that people really like, and you got people saying, hey, can you do NG+7 in Bloodborne? Can you do NG+7 in Lies of P? Can you do NG+7 in Elden Ring? See what like, you'll find something, but I took a chance and like, well, let's see if this idea works. You do kind of have to, you learn in that regard, like, oh, people like that type of stuff, so I can make it within other games. Sometimes you gotta just think outside the box and think, well, what could be an interesting idea? Sometimes it hits, sometimes it doesn't. And you just gotta roll with the punch and then keep moving forward. You'll figure it out eventually. It is a little bit, there's trial and error. There is no pure one way to do it and you're gonna succeed. I don't think anyone can guarantee that. Not even Mr. Beast. I think even though he says that, not even Mr. Beast. He's kind of inflated with the amount of stuff he's gotten over time. Let's see. Now let's break the Ring of Fog. We're gonna break this. We're gonna put the Slumber Dragon Crest ring. Perfect. We have that. Okay, cool. Alright, does this weapon do it? Ooh, it does not do the wide legs. Kind of. Like I said, yeah, my biggest thing is try to find a thumbnail that that becomes your brand, and when people see that thumbnail, they think of you. But it also needs to be you need like keep trying to improve and make good. Don't be afraid to be inspired by other thumbnails. Don't like obviously you can see a quality of one that's good, and then you can try to mimic to a degree, but don't fully copy. Like I've taken elements I've liked from other videos and stuff. I'm like, oh, that works really good, and I like it. And then you try to just change it in a way that you make it your own. Also, don't be afraid. Like, if you want to do, like, a single stat run or... Oh, shit. And this is what happens when you start talking. Alright, extra challenge. Can you beat Nito while toxic? Also, don't be afraid. Like, if you see videos that have been done already, like, you can do it, too. It's not means, like, you can't. Because you might be able to do it differently or even explain it differently than maybe someone else has done. He is being a butt. No. I'm pretty sure it's a lingering hitbox. So you would end up, Sorry, I had to focus for a second. Beautiful. Even with Toxic, we survived. Toxic's not horrible. If you're just fighting Nito, it's not horrible to have Toxic. It's not like the Demon Prince fight in DS3. But yeah, backstabs have like a few frames. They're not like, there's not many. Hey, do they have them back? I'm pretty sure there's a few frames in DS1, but like I said, it's not much. But yeah, like perfect example, like there's plenty of ways to do like single stat runs in like let's say Dark Souls, and you can make it different than someone else. Because like, let's say you can only use one weapon per boss, it can make things really unique and different in that regard because you don't know what weapon they're going to use in what order or what. Like, you might, like, oh, I want to use this weapon for this boss because I think it's better. You know what I mean? But yeah, my biggest advice, if you're going to do YouTube, you just got to go for it and do your best to learn from it. That's the only thing I can say. Because the only way you're going to learn and get better at it is by trial and error. I'm still in the process of finishing my Dark Souls trilogy run. Finished DS1, was a memorable journey. I'm still stuck on DS2. Looking forward to DS3. Nice, man. Good night, War Room. Take it easy, my man. DLC and Gwen. Pretty sure. Because we did Priscilla, we did Gwendolyn, that's all the side stuff. Sif's dead, Sanctuary's, yeah, so it's just, DLC and Gwen. When someone's going to do, can you beat Dark Souls while over the maximum inventory limit? Yeah. That's kind of, like I said, it's unfortunate too when it comes to challenge run. Like, so many runs have been done in Dark Souls and Elden Ring and Bloodborne. Like, it is hard to try to stand out in some regards. Perfect. We'll put the lightning back on. We're gonna go Black Knight. Actually, we don't need that because that doesn't matter. How to get XP in streams? Someone else might know a better answer to that than me. I'm pretty sure by chatting you get XP, by doing jewels you get XP, by donating you might get XP. I'm assuming it's interacting with chat in that regard, or the stream gets you more XP. I can't say I'm a professional in knowing how that works, to be honest with you. Alright, I'm pretty sure Black Knight should be a good fit for Mr. Artorias. The floor shouldn't do that. I'll be a bit disappointed if that's the case. Well, we always could go one-handed. It is a wide swipe if that's the case, if two-handed goes that route. It would be more of crawfish than lobster because I can't do lobster. I can do crawfish, I can't do lobster. Bam. Rawr. Nice. You fool. It wasn't fast enough. Fuck. That's gonna be fun. I'm dead. I had no way to heal. Every opening was gonna lead to me getting hit. I didn't expect the Black Knight weapon to hit that hard on him. Also, the recovery time of this took a hot minute too. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. I needed him to do his jump. If he would have done the big jump, I could have healed. I guess I could have just gone for it and hoped he wasn't going to poke, but you just don't know with Artorias. He's a pretty tricky boss to heal on. Your only really like pure safe window to heal is when he does his big jump. Or if he's buffing up, one of the two. Yeah, the running attack's fine, just depends on the timing. It's when I did the running attack, was already buffing for a minute. If I was closer, it would have been fine. It just depends on your range. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know who he is. I've chatted with him before. I forgot his name. It's with the mushroom profile picture. But yeah, I've chatted with him before, and I've watched the stream a bit of it. Yeah. I'm actually not being a big fan of the two-hand right now. God, this weapon being slow is killing me. It has to be the medium roll that's fucking with me. Oh, wrong button. Definitely not gonna miss now. Nice. There you go. Yeah, he was being a bit of a butt. That's fine. Yeah, the dodge attack was the best option there. I'm so PTS from like the Great Hammer run. I always think when you're gonna do the roll, it's gonna be like the quick like where you point the weapon down. And my brain's just like, oh, it's gonna be that one, and it's never not. But for Greataxes, it isn't. I'm just traumatized. Okay. Alright. Hopefully we don't have any more issues. I also need to remember to go get the key for Calamite. Okay. Usually, maybe it's the right side you're supposed to go to on him. He's always a weird spot. Yeah. It's just, you know, enemy. It's Usually the better option is just to kill the two, to be honest with you, than trying to run past them. Yeah, no, the roll attack is actually really good. Hey, Ice Fury, how's it going, man? I'm gonna get hit. Nice. And you're gonna put me there. Nice. And I'm not gonna be able to get out of the way in time. Nice. I'm gonna be transparent. Sometimes I feel like the heal is just a hair too slow. Just a hair too slow. Look at that back hit. There we go. Jed Phoenix music. How's it going? I didn't want to do that. Got him. Got the key. Yeah, well, especially against, well, the issue with Gwen is he does input redo. Artorias doesn't, that I'm aware of. I don't think Artorias input reads you on heals. I'm pretty sure he doesn't. Beautiful. Don't know how the hitbox still got him, but I'll take it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's only Gwen that they made that horrible gameplay decision. Oh my god, game, I pressed the button. Fuck you. Are you sure? Do we have actual proof of that he actually input reads on it? Because I fought him a lot, and I don't feel like he does. Like, I fought him a lot. And I don't feel like he actually does. I feel like it's only Gwen that has the input reading. Unless you can say in the code, that we know in the code that it has it. If you heal when he's rolling back, he'll do the flip. I guess I've never done it during that point. I'm so paranoid when healing in his fight. Dude, I have horrible luck with these guys today. Lemon used it so he didn't buff up. I'll have to ask Lemon about it. After I get off, I'll ping him and find out. Because I've never noticed that at all. Or I'll ask all the other Souls tubers that I know. Because I've never heard of him having it. And a lot of them do actually look at the code. Is it like that means you can AI manipulate him? And I'm pretty sure you would. I could be wrong. Alright, we're going to use... I guess we'll go Demon's Greataxe for this one, and then to make it faster, we'll throw in some Elizabeth Mushrooms, throw in some Gold Pine Resin. I guess that things get hairy, too. I'll throw in... Actually, we'll save the Elizabeth Mushrooms for Gwen. I'll throw in Humanity. Alright. No, I don't need it. I haven't needed the pendant for a long time. DS1 was fun for my first playthrough, but when I went on NG Plus, I got the Duke's Archives, and then I never made it to the Seath. Only Souls game that I was willing to do more than one fully playthrough. Yeah. That's how I felt with Elden Ring. Yeah. Counter hit only? Oh, I'll have to hit him up and ask him about it. Oh, I didn't think you were gonna show up. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Make that 4 flask. You never know with that attack. Without having a light roll, I'm not gambling on it. Nice. You're not giving me the attacks I want you to give me, which is very disappointing. That one's fine. Damn, now you're just being generous. Oh, fuck. Now I'm dead. That was horrible RNG. I should have just went for the second swing. The second I saw him do the cast up in the air, I was like, chase checkmate. I'm dying. If you're that close, you're dead. That's fun. Yeah, he baited me. The entire time I was like, oh. Yeah, should've. In my opinion, yes. But to me, that was a fair kill. He got me fair and square. The combo's not... I'm not scared of the combo. Trust me, if you don't know, I have fought Manus and these guys a lot. DS1's the game I have the most hours in, so when it comes to the bosses, I'm not too worried. A lot of times if I'm dying, it's because I'm just being silly. I'm not really taking the fights, like, I'm not taking it serious at all. Like, this to me is just a very casual run. So I don't try hard when I'm doing it. So I usually will take bigger risk than I normally would. Because if I wanted to, like, first try everything, I can be very precise. Like, but I wouldn't know, I wouldn't talk to chat, I wouldn't look off to the chat side, I would ignore y'all the entire time. Because I would have to just be pure focus just to get it done without talking. That's why during the Artorias fight, I just stopped talking. I was just like, alright, I guess I gotta kill this dude. Like I said, when you play it enough, you kind of can just have fun with it. And you're just like, okay, what can I do? And you start experimenting in these runs a lot, which leads you to die. Really? The backhand still gets you. Yeah, I'm dead. That was cool thing to find out. I thought he only hits you with his feet when he comes back down, but actually if you're near his hand as he's coming back up from the jump, you take damage. Huh. I didn't know that. I always thought it was from his feet, so maybe it's both. It could be from his hand and his feet. I've done bow only. I haven't done great bow. The most fun doing, in Souls, like in general. Oh, trilogy, not yet. I put it to a vote. I allow people to pick it, and sometimes I'll pick a run. But I usually just let, you know, the community decide. Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention. I guess I deserve that. See what I mean, though? Like, if I start talking, I'm gonna die a lot. Which game would you say had the strongest bow run, weakest bow run? I've only done a bow run in one of the games. I haven't done it in DS2 or DS3. So I couldn't tell you how strong they are in DS2 or DS3. I've only done bow only in DS1. Yeah, pretty sure range is really strong in DS2. So I wouldn't be too shocked that the bows in DS2 are pretty busted. Oh, you're already aggroed. Wow. That's cheap game. That can be cheap too. Honestly, I don't really need the Wolf's Ring. I don't know why I keep putting it on. Alright, I don't feel like dying to him a second time, so I'll actually not be greedy. It's just because the weapon's slow. You get punished way harder with slow weapons in Dark Souls. FromSoft did not intend for someone to be buck-ass naked using a great axe. That's why the recovery time is so slow. And that's what's really getting me, is just the recovery time. So like even that, like the axe is just a bit heavy, so your slow is a little bit slower. Ah, that would be a good time to hit it. Really? You get iframes. Nice. There you go. Told you. Like I say, you gotta just be super patient and careful with big weapons like this. And as someone who likes to play very aggressive, that does not work out at all. Bonk. Boom. Thank you, everybody. Like I said, my own tendency to want to be aggressive will always be my downfall. Yeah, Dragon Axe on Dragon. I don't know. She's there. Why not? Oh no, don't do that. I'll ruin it. I know. Very hard to pull off, Squishy. Very hard to pull off. Oh. I don't got any Homer bones, do I? That's fine. Now that you're available to talk again, my question was referring to in general, which channel? Oh, it would be NG plus 4 Neo 2. That was by far one of the most fun runs I've ever had. Hands down. Like, that is the most, like, because I've beat it Neo 2 multiple times on base game. But, like, to experience the NG plus stuff was just, like, that was really cool. The amount of extra content that they added and the fact that bosses change. Enemy placements are completely different. You get harder variants. Like, you get new boss patterns that you have to deal with. Like, it's super good. I prefer Neo 2 over 3. I'm talking about Neo 2 right now. No, because it's like when you play FromSoft NG plus 7, it's just like the lazy shit of like, oh, okay, we scaled up the HP, we scaled up the damage, whoop-de-doo. Like, it's boring. There's nothing special about any of the Souls games NG pluses. Neo 2 and like all the Neo games, they change everything. You can get new like a lot of new weapon options, new rarity of weapons. But like I said, bosses' attack patterns change. New enemies change up. You get different variants, like red versions of them that are much harder to deal with and much more aggressive. The mission layouts or the enemy layouts and the missions are no longer like they're different, so you have to be careful of who you're gonna run into. I don't know. It just they did enough to make it made it very fresh when you were playing it on NG or all the different NG pluses. Whereas when you play any like Dark Souls games, it just feels the same. Like they put effort into it, and I can appreciate it. That's true. DS2 has it, but I'll be transparent. I don't think it's enough from what they did. In some cases, it makes it worse. I will be very honest. DS2 does have it, and they have good ideas with it. I'm not saying all of it, but there's some ideas that were good, and some ideas that were just not good. There was some hit and misses there in DS2's NG Plus cycle. I do like the bonfire aesthetic thing, though. I do like it that if you go to the bonfire, you use an item, you can then up that zone level. I think that's really cool. What do you mean get rid of Neo 2 or the channel? What does that even mean? No, FromSoft just don't care about doing it, to be honest. You can tell they don't care. They just don't want to put the time and effort into it. They make their base game and then they're done. Because all their NG Plus stuff is either you get some new rings, which isn't hard for them to do. You just take the same ring, make it a little bit better. And then everything else is just scaling, which is pretty easy to do on the back end. So it's not like you have to legitimately change a lot of stuff. Oh, probably Neo 2 then, because I would like to have my channel. I'm not gonna keep a video game over my channel. I played Neo 1 normally. I haven't done any challenge runs for it, and I played it normally a while back. I can't say I didn't remember much of it. I've never done any of the New Game Plus stuff in Neo 1. Yeah, I agree. They just don't want to. Let's be honest, they already struggle with doing stuff in general with base game as it is. Like, their, like, scope of how much they do in base game is too much half the time. Where they could probably scale it back so they could do more, but... Hey, Mokus, 85, thanks for the follow, man. See you, Connor. Have a good night's sleep, man. Shoot the dragon. Do it. I'll watch it. Shoot the dragon. Yeah, we're always gonna have people who glaze everybody. Like, perfect example, the director of the first two Ninja Gaiden 3D games. Fuck, I'm going blank on his name. He gets super glazed a lot, and I disagree with some of the decisions that they made in that game. But, you know, you're gonna find someone that's gonna glaze something. That's every franchise. That's something I've learned. That's every franchise, to be honest with you. Every fan base. If it gets big enough, you're gonna have that community, and they're the loudest. Even though they're the minority, they're the loudest. Oh, I love Ninja Gaiden. It's still one of my favorite games. Ninja Gaiden 1 is one of my favorite games I've ever played. Ninja Gaiden 2, I've only played a little bit of it, and I've been meaning to play the OG versions. Ninja Garden. Ninjas and Gardens. Coming to you this November. Yeah, if you don't like... From what I could tell, Streetlights, you say you didn't click with Sekiro either. It just sounds like you don't like action games. It just seems like that's not your forte. I love action. I grew up on action games, so that's my forte. We don't need this anymore. I guess we can put this back. This is no different. Like, some people like, was it Stardew Valley that's really popular? That's like that farming game. Or even Minecraft was really popular. I don't click with either of those games. Like, it does not work for me at all. But I kind of get why people like it. Yeah, God of War, Devil May Cry, Bayonetta. You got other games that were like in the early... Oh my god. You can go find some really weird PS2 games that were they were fun. They weren't like the best games in the world, but they were fun. Did I kindle? Okay, that's what I wanted. I can put that on when I get in. We have that, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, we're good. Hey, Mill. My bad, I just noticed. If you had to choose between God of War or Ninja Gaiden, which one would you choose? See, that's kind of hard to me, because to me, they're still very different. God of War is an action game, but it falls more into the hack and slash category. Ninja Gaiden, I wouldn't say falls into the hack and slash category. Actually, I guess you can even say there's a difference between hack and slash and character action to a degree. But to me, Ninja Gaiden and God of War are still very different. I like them for two different reasons. I don't like them for the same reasons. No, the cat's been dead. We're going to fight the dragon. Soul Reaver. Ooh, yeah, yeah. I vaguely remember Soul Reaver. Do you like ice cream or heroin? Yeah, it's more big. I would say it's more beginner friendly. Is the best way I could put it. It's not, to me, the game wasn't as complex as the other ones were. Like, it's a lot more streamlined. Sir? Oh, I was fucked to begin with. It is not my run with this weapon. Even with all this endurance, you think I would have gotten enough by now not to be having to do this? That's not bad damage. Yeah, I had a feeling. I am getting horrible RNG on you right now, sir. That's good. How did you miss, game? Dude, your hitboxes are so bad. Lightning on the Dragon King Greataxe. I don't know why I rolled into that. That was kind of ballsy. Too far back. Yep. Woo! Come on, Calmate. Just give me one opening, please. Geronimo! Epic finish. Hell no, Pedro. I want to finish this run, damn it. That thing is not at plus 15. It's at plus 5. What do you mean you love Godskin Duo? You know, to each their own, man. To each their own. To each their own. Some people like fish eyes, you know, goat brains. I guess that just falls into that category. That one I struggled to comprehend. I won't lie to you. I struggled to understand that one. Sir, why did you jump backwards? We had died, right? Because FromSoft gave the dogs the most insane, like, attack pattern. I would disagree. I think it's a downgrade. I don't think they're that much better than them. I still think they're poorly designed. Yes, not completely. There's moments it has been. I would say most people I've talked to from who've played Elden Ring a lot, most of them do not consider the duo to be a good boss design at all. Like, the only good duo boss FromSoft has ever made, in my opinion, is Demon Prince, and that's it. I don't think there's any other one that comes close to like that design. Every duo fight outside of Demon Prince just feels cheap. Like, they did not take the time to try to make them interesting or good in that manner. Four Kings, that's an interesting choice. It's just Bloodborne. None of the rest do. They're not that old. Besides, maybe DS2 could, but again, their games are not that old. They don't need a remake, to be honest. Maybe in another 5 or 10 years, sure. But probably the only one that really does is Bloodborne. DS2 could, but I feel like DS2 could be modded, so you don't even... The modders could also do it, but... I don't see FromSoft ever doing it. Oh, Artorias? Okay. Do we just finish it with the Black Knight? Just to mess with Gwyn? Using his own knight's weapon against him? You gotta remember that I think some people forget you had Demon Souls, then you had Dark Souls. FromSoft had to learn stuff to make the game and other stuff. Like, the other games, like, the only reason why we even have the other games is because of Demon Souls and Dark Souls. So, yeah, like, that's why I'm not too that critical on Dark Souls 1, because, like, they were still learning. You can feel FromSoft is still learning. Even, like, through each game, Bloodborne, they're learning. And you can learn that they kept progressing a little bit more on each game. Like, they were taking a little bit and learning more. Except DS2 obviously wasn't directed by Miyazaki, so it's a little bit different. The issue is, I don't feel like Bloodborne has that many good bosses. They have a handful, but most of the roster isn't that great, if you actually think about it. Most of the roster's design is not too hot, when you think about it. DLC is really good. Base game has a lot of I think maybe there's like 2 or 3 in base game that are good, and that's it. And Bloodborne, mind you, is one of my favorites of FromSoft. Like, I'm just being honest about, from a combat design point of view of how boss design is, like, I'm just being transparent. Because Dark Souls 1 and Bloodborne are like my top guys. Witches aren't great. Parl's not that good of a boss design. Even though he's side of a gimmick. Bloodstarved Beast isn't that great. Amelia's okay. Cleric Beast is okay. Gascoigne's an okay fight. He could be better. Gurman is a really good fight. I like Gurman. Wet Nurse isn't too hot either. Wet Nurse needed more than what she had. Wet Nurse was just a bit bland. Especially for considering that it can't be a final boss, mind you. Moon Presence isn't that great. Rom is not good. The One Reborn. Miko trash. Like I said, I hate it. Like, when you start thinking about it, you're like, oh wait, it starts dwindling. Like, it starts dwindling pretty fast when you think... I love the combat in Bloodborne. I love it. But some of the bosses... Whew, whew. Amygdala, it's okay. I wouldn't say it's that great of a fight. It could have been designed better than what it was. Like I say, when I fight Amygdala, I'm just like, oh, alright, let's just do the same old bait out for the head attack. What about Sekiro playing recently first playthrough? I think the boss... Okay, I don't like, to be honest with you, the first boss isn't a good comparison because of how hard I'm doing it. I cannot judge the very first boss properly. I think Lady Butterfly was pretty good. Genichiro, I think, is actually a very well-designed boss. Besides that jump bow shot bothers me a lot, but don't get me wrong, there is a way to stop it. It's not horrible. I think Genichiro is probably my favorite fight so far, but again, I've only done 3 major bosses. The bull was fucking stupid, I will say that. But that's a mini-boss. I do agree that's fairly obvious that FromSoft was using what they learned from each entry in Soulsborne series up into including ER. Yeah. That's essentially what ER was the amalgamation of, is all the previous games, what they've taken the experience that they had and they made into one new game. That's why when people are like, oh, the older games, it's like, well, you gotta like look at the older games like, you know, they're the precursors. So you gotta give them some leeway. You know what I mean? Like, you can't be that too harsh on them, because without them, you wouldn't have Elden Ring, you know? You wouldn't have a Mesmer, you wouldn't have a Melania, you wouldn't have some of those, like, really good fights. Yeah, Sekiro's a fun game, man. Oh my god. My brain is struggling with still the reaction times of DS1. My brain is still hard stuck on Sekiro's B button response time. Night Rain is, I would say that's an experimental shit right there. I don't even have RTSR, I don't think. Did I even pick up RTSR? I'm pretty sure I did not pick up RTSR. Did I miss one? It should just be Gwyn, unless I forgot to do the count. I messed up the counter sometimes. Because I'm pretty sure we did everybody. I most likely miscounted, if I'm being honest. It happens sometimes when I click the button, it gets messed up. We did Moonlight Butterfly, right? The only optional boss I can think of that might not have gotten touched was Moonlight Butterfly, but I'm pretty sure she died. That's the only one I could think of I might have missed. Because we did Capra Demon. We went back and did Capra. We went back and did Gaping Dragon. We did Quelaag. We did Stray Demon. Yeah, my boss counter could be wrong because I have to manually put it. The boss counter is not hard-coded to the game. So it's on me. If it messes up, it's because I didn't press the button at one point. Or I fucked up. I did Asylum Demon. We did Fire Sage. I'll go double check the previous footage real quick, but I'm very confident I did. My lord, I cannot find my mouse to save my life. Why do I struggle? Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Give me a second. It's being very stupid right now. Wow. Come on, computer. Come on, I believe in you.
There you go. Hold on, chat. Give me a second. That should be above Dark Souls, shouldn't it? Why is it not showing it? Give me one sec. Where is it at? Should that not be it? It's almost struggling not to pick up the monitor. Oh, maybe because I'm screen sharing, it's not gonna show. Hold on. That's so weird. Nope, I guess maybe I was gonna show it to y'all, but maybe I have to window capture it. Whatever. It's alright, here's the... So we should see it here. I'll lower this real quick. So if I look through it, I'm pretty sure we did Moonlight and
It's one
stuff.
point
Moonlight's the only
swap.
one I would assume I would have missed.
Instead of getting a person, go for it, deal alone, shoot up.
There's gargoyles.
Used while tanking, probably. It's not really meant for you to be half butt-ass naked. Thank you, everybody.
We have Stray Demon right here. If it loads. So we have Stray Demon.
I should have just took the hit instead of rolling. I was thinking of going one. Probably we should have got the wolf ring. It probably would have helped. Oh my god. This is what I mean though, because the weapon's slow and it's slightly big enough just to like run into it, it's gonna cause issues. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we should have got the wolf ring for.
Here's Moonlight. So I'm pretty sure I just miscounted, to be honest with you. So we killed Moonlight right here with the dragon. Yeah, I think I just miscounted. I think we killed everything.
Okay, I didn't realize it was only one. I thought it was like 2 or 3. All right, now that we have, okay, it did not give us as much, whatever.
Yeah,
Let's
so I think
pop
we got
this real
everything.
Quick. It puts only 1,200. Wow, I heavily overestimated the amount it gives. Hello, Jet. How's it going, my man? Oh, come on. Please tell me this is gonna be enough.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure we got it. I think I fucked up the counter. Which, it's common, to be honest with y'all. Like, I'm pretty sure even in my death counts, I fucked those up too. Oh, wait, while we're here, I should do the save state. Am I muted? Pedro, don't do that. My lord mouse. All right. Oh, fuck. Chat, I forgot to put y'all back up. I'm sorry. Alright, let's finish the run now. Can I one-shot him? Maybe when I start a build? Or if I fuck up the timing? Shit, did I fix the... God, mouse, stop. Oh, that's right. We're supposed to do Havel's armor for this. That's my bad. We're supposed to have fun with it. I forgot. We're supposed to have fun with this and do Havel's armor. Which is still not probably smart. Oh, can you even stack? Because we can't do power within if we do this, though. We can try, whatever. We just won't do power within. We'll do Elizabeth much. Because we're supposed to have fun with it. Forgot I said we would do that. It probably would. Oh yeah, it used to. One more. There we go. And Gwen has been slayed with his own knight's weapon. And with that. Let's see, what does that put us at? That put us at, my lord, 7 hours? Wow, still 7 hours? I thought that was longer than that. So I'll take the 7 hours and 33 minutes, 4 seconds. And what is our death count? If I can find it real quick. 26 bosses and 38 deaths. That is very bad. But was it Maximus? Max, or is it what? Was it in Maximus? Has done it. Yeah, quite a bit of dicking around with this one, and horrible luck in some cases. I'm not gonna lie, that first half of the run was very funny. It was extremely funny. But I want to thank y'all for coming and joining me on this wild ride of Greataxes. Next up is Dark Souls 2. Hopefully it goes a bit more smoother and I can redeem myself with that one. And then we'll have Dark Souls 3 right after that. But next stream will be Sekiro, and after that we'll probably just rotate between a few, or even do some randomizer runs in between. We'll just have to see. Maximus 2 for sure for DS2. But thank y'all again for coming. I appreciate every single one of y'all, and I'll see y'all next time. See ya.